I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're free to do whatever you want, but I do find it funny. Because it's definitely not the first time I've been like, oh, okay, I'll start the stream now. That I don't have a proper schedule anymore, or once again, or whatever. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the pat. Why do I want to show you Fortnite? I do not want to show you Fortnite. I'm assuming you're getting a Fortnite ad, but I have nothing to do. Listen, if I was at least the one in charge of the ads that do play on my own channel, I would not make them Fortnite ads. I've played Fortnite a grand total of 1 time in my life, actually. Maybe two separate times. What is that? So true. So true. One more than for you? Yeah. I mean, it's out there in the realm of I'm not big on endless online games. Frankly. Like, Final Fantasy XIV as an MMO is already the outlier, and not even that one I'm actively playing right now, so... What ads would there be? That's a great question. I'm not a fan of ads. Very few times have I seen ads that actually make me more interested in a product, because most of the time they just make me mad, and those make it so I'm not interested in ever seeing the product more. No, unfortunately, hold on. Actually, unfortunately, there's been 2 separate ads. You know those ads for like those mobile games? Not the ones where it's like this family freezing, blah blah blah, but like, oh, combine these colored blocks to make them go away, yada yada. I have actually downloaded 2 of those due to ads I've gotten, because I wanted to see if they're actually like that, or if it's just the ad. And if you play those games while you're in like airplane mode or not connected to any kind of Wi-Fi or whatever, that works. That works, because then you don't get ads in the game, because they're free to play, but they always have ads for every single stage. But if you turn off your internet, they don't have ads. So unfortunately, I guess some ads work on me. For a while, at least. Ryza animations when riding is to stretch, for real, for real. I've stopped her from being able to stretch. Stretching is good, stretching is important. You should stretch. Plus some of the ads are so many. So many. But any kind of ad that is not even like human made anymore, I'm just like, oh, okay, so you do not care for your product at all if you cannot even bother to like make the ad yourself. Good. I'm even less interested now. If I was a late ad or anything, I guess maybe I would run ads for games we've played. Like just the game trailer for games I've played on my stream and I liked, and be like, oh, everyone should play these. All ads are just definitely existing highlight clips of my streams. Yeah. The Coca-Cola, yeah. I mean, they already made last year's with AI, and this year I think they just fully doubled down. I haven't actually watched it. I refuse to give money to a company in the first place, but it's so bad. You don't want it to be loud and bright. Fair. The ones that are really in your face, just booming voice, and it's like they want to bring, or they want to fit like the most they possibly can in 10 seconds. It's just like, okay, help. I'll do back to look, good evening, and we'll come back. I want to do one thing. Okay, so I've made horrible made it. Okay, that doesn't ring a bell. I do want, for the simple reason of us having so many of them available, kind of want to try a different outfit for Ryza. Not a fan of most of the recolors though, so I don't know. This one is a matching outfit for Claudia, if I'm seeing that correctly. No. No, I guess Ryza's the only one who gets a different outfit. It's cute though. I like it. It's a nice color scheme on her, I think. Give me a look at what they're up to nowadays. Just know the origins from you. Oh! I have... what are they called? Hold on. I have an empty bottle right. Africola. Right now. Thank you for the videos. Look at the animation. I changed a bunch of the, except this last time, but we didn't get to see most of them. I changed the alerts. Is that not a great alert? I think it's a very great alert. But thank you for the video. I have Africola. It tastes really good. It's also not that expensive, and it's not Coca-Cola. It's like when you go to the supermarket and you think to yourself, okay, I don't want to buy from this one brand anymore, but turns out they own like 17 other brands as well. They just hide it by not calling them the same thing, but turns out the company that, like, the company name it's run under also belongs to the same conglomerate. It's always like, oh, okay, well, what can you even buy at this point? But I'm trying as much as possible. We built our secret base last time. We also tried to make it look nice while giving us bonuses and the like. Is she wearing some kind of safety lace pants under this? Oh, that's cute. Maybe we'll stick to this outfit on her. You know, I'm really coming around to Ryza. It's only our second stream, but I like her so far, I think. Okay, also we don't have the camera issues. Yay! This is an outfit that is supposed to be matching with Claudia, as far as I'm aware, actually. Apparently. Thank you for checking in. I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. And we had some weird thingy show up out there. And we're planning on checking now as soon as I remember what all of my buttons do. This is how I run. No, go. I remember what my buttons do. I'm a little afraid. Like, I don't know, I'm leveled kinda okay-ish. It's not gonna throw us into some kind of boss fight, I'm hoping. Gesundheit! We're just gonna check stuff out and hope for the best. We're not that far into the game, can't be that bad. What button was it for the... Nope. This one. Ah! The other corner of the forest that I already went to last time. Got absolutely destroyed because you've been too greedy. Are you under-leveled and trying to defeat really strong stuff? Also, at some point we will be playing the other Witch Spring that is available on Steam. We played Refine 2 years ago, I think? Has it been 2 years? Everything is going smoothly, just focusing on hyper offense and then we're into a boss that scales for your offensive stats. Ooh! Ooh, that sounds mean. But there's one other Witch Spring available over here. which is the one Mel is referring to, because I've had it on my wish list for the longest time, and then it did go and say, oh no, there's a cutscene. Never mind, I will have to tell this after the cutscene. That's what I get. No, I'm going to tell him right now. And it went on sale some time ago, and Mel was like, you know what? I'm gonna be the one to buy it, so since we're in the same Steam family, so we can all use it. And the funniest thing is, okay, so now we have the base game, but there's also a bunch of outfits available for her, and they're all very cute, and the outfits are on sale right now, so I ended up getting us the DLC for the outfits. This is how you use Steam families, by the way. Take it from us. This is how you're supposed to use Steam families. Everyone chips in a little, and then you end up with way over 1,000 games altogether. And then you think to yourself, when am I ever going to play all of these games? And then you become a VTuber, and then you think to yourself, yes, this way I will finally finish games. And then you still don't finish all of your games, but you're getting there. Works wonders. I think everyone should become a VTuber, actually. Tao's the only one who's always scared. I hope Tao gets, over the course of these games, becomes a little more outgoing. Like, it's fine if he's always the one who's more afraid of checking stuff out, but I do hope he becomes a little more brave. You like having flesh, though? That's okay. You don't have to shed your flesh. Ooh. Oh boy.
魔物なんかすごい魔物だ。なんなのこいつ。体が震える。
Oh wow.
全然聞いてねえ。くそ、どうすりゃい
We
いんだ。
run for our lives, apparently.
逃げないとダメなのに足がすくんで。うわあ、来るな、来るな。
It doesn't even care. It's like, you guys are beneath me.
逃げた。それとも逃がしてくれた？
Seems like it.
早く今のうちだよ。早く逃げよう。逃げなきゃ。逃げるよ。
Calm the fuck down, my guy.
何だったの？あれ。わからんが、今はタオに大賛成だ。他にもいるかもしれない。注意しながら逃げるぞ。
I am very attached to Nue as a character design that I've come up with. Like, I think to this day it's still one of the best. One of the best I've ever done. Like, I do tend to try and design new outfits and the like. But I'm just very happy with the base design. It's always interesting seeing people who rebrand relatively often. I'm just like, you're not... Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Everyone can do what they want. That's not what I'm trying to say. But, like, are you not attached to, I don't know, the original design? Like, is this not someone you've kind of become? Like, I couldn't... After 4 years... We're getting to 5 years at this point. And one big change with the outfit and stuff. But like, it's still newer. Like, it's always been newer from the very beginning. I'm always like, oh, I could not imagine going, like, shedding this and going for something completely different. Look at VTuber like self design. Well, yeah. I am proud of my design. Henceforth, his pants on fire. Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. Hateable villain based on your own dislikes becomes sad. I think if you tried that, you'd become attached to that character as well, though. I don't think you can. I think anything you embody for a certain amount of time, you will become attached to. No. Hi, good evening. How are you? I keep going for this one, but the actual... I should go for the old town. What are you scared of? What? Well, maybe scared is the wrong word. I wonder what's happening with her. Yes! I was thinking I'm gonna change it up every stream. Because there's so many outfits. Well, most of them are just recolors of her base outfit, but still. Ryza herself, at least, has many outfits. Since she had a bunch of DLC outfits originally, and they're all in this one. Also, thank you for the pasta check. They're not designed as... Ah, true. True. Which reminds me, I have seen drama before where it's like, oh, people should credit their designers, which they absolutely should do, but it was never an issue for me because it's like, I designed this. Who am I going to credit? Me? Myself? Oh, who came up with your design? I did. I drew it. I have a bunch of initial sketches where Nua's base outfit was not what it ended up being for the first model iteration, even. Like, But yeah, you're right. I guess it's maybe different if someone else came out with that design and you bought the rights to the design or whatever. But even that I'm like, can become something that you embody. I'm very attached to characters I design, I think. More psyching yourself up, maybe. So much for a secret base.
あの広場が安全だって確認できるまで、うかつに隠れ家としても使えないしな。
Credit sequence is just crediting yourself for various different roles. Yeah. To be fair, it's often the case. It's often the case, but like the immediate example I can think of is Nu on their Twitch about sections and the like has a section which is just like, unless otherwise stated, it's all art they've done themselves. Since they're an artist and the like, it's always very funny, especially for streamers that do art or graphic design. It's like, oh, all of the graphic design is done by myself. So why don't you credit whoever made your model? I made my model. What are we talking about? That kind of thing. Some YouTuber companies got the rights. Yes, but I'm talking more on the indie side. If you're not part of a company, like you debuted as an indie VTuber with your own design, that kind of thing. I'm not talking about, oh, you're part of a company and they gave you X and Y design and backstory and you need to play that character. I'm talking about indie people. Does it do them justice? That is fine, but still, like, obviously you will have like the concept or the design in your mind. that kind of thing. I mean, it's the same if just because I came up with a design for an OC and then I asked someone else to draw it, still I was the one that came up with the design. I just asked someone else to draw it. I commissioned someone else to draw it, I mean. I thought it was a bit less than asking for custom design. Yes, yes, yes. Adoptables are one of those things where I easily fall for super cute designs. I'm like, oh man, I wish I would have come up with that, because there's so many cool things out there. I could never do that. Like when I design something, I could never give it away. I feel like I'm like, no, I don't know what to do with you, but you're mine. I don't want to toot my own horn. Yes, yes. You grow fond of the thing, but I'm glad. The weapons of Empel and Lila. Well, I hope Empel just hits a bunch of people with a book or something. Lila, I don't know. I genuinely can't tell. I don't want to know, by the way. I do not want to know. I will see it at some point, I'm hoping. A customized one. Oh, nice. I saw one that released yesterday and it's so cute. There's many customizable models coming out and they're all very fun to like try out or whatever. But I'm just like, no. I'm very attached to this one. This is mine. No one else has this. Thank you for cutting my hair. I need to get a haircut, actually. Genuinely.
わざわざ見に行くなんて無謀なことしたのは謝るよ。でも、いや、よく無事に戻った。それだけでも教えた会話。
Holy bazongas. Jesus.
無謀だが、奴らと出くわしてなお戻ってこられた事実はそれだけ大きい。
It was clearly lacking in the bed. True.
やっぱりあの魔物について知ってるんだね。ああ、村での聞き込みでは成果がなかったから、ここは無関係と判断しかけていたんだがな。
Just, I try not to get caught up in any of the drama, but like if you scroll a bit, at some point it's like inescapable. No, you shall regrow it. You're trying, but it's the regrowing part rarely work. Why are you fast forwarding? What the hell?
石膏が遠出をするとも思えん。北側のあそこか？しかしあれは奴らと戦う側のはず。
Thank you, Ryza. That's not what I wanted.
なあ、リラ。
Just very recently, there was some drama. I hate calling it that, but this was one of those like, oh, male VTuber designs are so boring lots of times, and it's like, one, to each their own taste. Two, you can go crazy with your design. Three, you just need to stop thinking about clothes as gendered items. This is like, oh yeah, okay, I mean, I guess. Yes, you can be the 1500 VTuber with an oversized hoodie and pants, but it's like, why limit yourself to just basic human clothing? Anyway, what was he saying? So many ruins in the area, it's strange. There were no tails whatsoever. I wonder why. Absolutely sure you were still in Pixie Forest when you saw it. Yeah, it was kind of far from the Atelier and it ran off in the opposite direction. See, so where do you think they came from? I doubt this guy would venture far from the colony to the north, maybe. But they do fight, right, Nina? What? Who's fighting? Finding artists who will not make male humanoid models look generic is surprisingly difficult when it's supposed to be fun. Once again, I feel like I will half agree with what you're saying. But I have to make it another point. Again, try to not think of clothing as inherently gendered. It's just fabric. It's just fabric on your body. The same goes for, oh my god, hair length, hairstyle. Even the actual body shape is like, I'm sorry, you're talking to someone you're talking to someone non-binary. I'm like, I do not like to put stuff like that in boxes. It's like, it's a design. You're coming up with a design. It can be anything you like. It can be something anthropomorphic. It can be something more akin to like a humanoid shape. But it's like, the only limit is your imagination. And in the case of, you know, having to commission someone to try and draw it for you. But even then, it's like, the limit is up there somewhere. You don't need to limit yourself even more. It's by growing up with the concept. Yes. It's like, obviously, like the way we are raised makes it so we're more inherently to tell or to call something X and Y when we see it. But you should try to not get yourself stuck in boxes if you can help it. Is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. You feel your inspiration will come from the love interest in Otome games, some very pretty ones. Very true. Very true. I think that comes from the fact that there's, in most Otome games, there's a big focus on making the characters like desirable, pretty, especially like a Bishonen type. Does Google Translate still translate Bishonen as twink, by the way? Does anyone know that? Or was that like a fun joke that got fixed? You can't execute yourself, matters become more difficult. I know, I'm sorry. I know what you're trying to say, Mal. It's just, like, speaking of like the customizable, I don't like that there's no background music. Well, we're absolutely ignoring the game, by the way. When it comes to customizable models that came out recently, because there's been a surge of them recently, which is nice. It's cool that so many artists and riggers. It's extremely faint. I cannot hear it. Frankly, I cannot hear it. I can see it kind of show up on OBS. It's okay, Mel. I'm just saying many words. I'm trying to get to a point, but every time I listen to myself talk, I'm like, wow, they cannot get to the point they're trying to make. But you know this. I said decent body with short hair most of the time. Yeah. When it comes to the customizable models, okay, my first point. When it comes to the customizable models, which a lot of them have been coming out recently, the ones that are like very, very obviously and frankly called like, oh, female model. Even if they're not called female model, they're very obviously made to be the type, either by people who have never thought about gender and sex in any other way than what you get in our average heteronormative society anyway. I'm not trying to get into that. So customizable model has boobs, has a smaller pretty face, big anime eyes, just that kind of thing. Those tend to make a bigger impact in sales because I don't know. Like, yes, okay, average VTuber model out there is a pretty woman. let's put it like that. It's a pretty woman. And then those artists will be like, oh, is anyone interested in me actually making like a male customizable model? And then they limit themselves. Because they also go, what should they put? Like, what should they put for the clothing? What should they put for the hair? Because immediately it's like, all short hair options. Only short hair options. The eyes need to be smaller. They need to be bulkier. In general, it's just like, okay. Why are we limiting ourselves like that? Like, you could. I know it's work. The customizable model in the first place is work, because as many options as you need to draw and rig and everything, blah blah blah. But it's like, you have your base body type. Why not make it, like, why make it so distinct? Why is it that, oh, it has boobs, so it needs to be a female model? Or, oh, there's long hair options, it needs to be a female model, and oh, I want to make a male version. Okay, why not keep it the exact same? Am I the weird one? Like, I've tried my hand at some of those customizable models just to see what you can make with them. And with the bigger ones that have been recently released, I cannot remember all of the names, but the bigger ones I've seen recently, like, even the smallest boob option still is boobs and jiggle physics. And if you know me, I'm not a fan of the jiggle physics on boobs. It's like, there's one thing, I'm sorry, maybe this comes together with it comes as no surprise, but like, whenever I commission someone to draw newer, I make it, even with a language barrier, I try to make it a point to be like, hi, this character design has no boobs. This is important to me personally, but I'm always just like, if you can draw and rig boobs, why not just make, like, just no boobs? Why not just, you know, the absence of something? Why is that harder to make? But no, a much larger chunk of the population may be wrong. I don't know, frankly. I will admit, I haven't gone out to look much for new people to follow. Like, I have my friends in the sphere, I have my people I watch. I rarely come across new people nowadays because I'm not actively looking. There's so many people out there. But the absence to be more difficult to depict. Fair. Guys running around as turtles, toasters, burgers, and whatever else you can. True. Also, in the non-English speaking sphere, I've seen a lot of more like mascot types that I don't think is present, or I have not seen represented as much. And it's like, that's fun. That's just a little guy, gender neutral, by the way. It's just a little guy, a mascot type character. I don't think it's as present in the English speaking sphere, but just from my experience. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. Anyway, I just think limiting ourselves to these weird conceptions of like, oh my god, specific types of clothing, specific body types, specific types of clothing, specific colors even, to some extent, only belong to male or females. Like, please, let yourselves be free. Wear that dress. Put on makeup. Don't put on makeup. Cut your hair. Let it grow. I don't care. Just try and be more brave in expressing yourself, I guess. But also, I saw a customizable model that released 2 days ago, I think, which was really sweet. They had exactly 2 options. They had like an option that was a flat chest, and they had an option that was just one size of boobs for all of the clothing options. And it was really, really sweet because it also wasn't the very obvious big eye anime type, but a little more cartoonish. And I wish I had the money to test it out because it looks really cute. But on the other hand, I do not need any of the customizable models because I already have this. And if you do below 150 is a little guy. No, I'm speaking specifically of those that are like 40 centimeters at most. Just like, what's the word? Plushies, kind of. They look like plushies. I like those. If I think I would. I would like to be a little guy. Oh, that's a cute one, Mel. That is really cute. A small blowbo, yes. I do have a little guy. Yes, true. What time Nua reincarnated is a little guy. Listen. Why is oh no, why is my mouse stuck? Don't do that. If I had all the money in the world, I would be commissioning so many artists to draw every iteration of Nua I could think of for models. Like the one person I know of who has a big collection of models for I think that same reason as Iron Mouse. I don't watch her, so I can only say what I've seen, but there's so many models with different outfits, and like I'm just like, yes, if I had money, I would do that. I would do the exact same. I want 500 iterations of Nua in all the outfits I could think of, in outfits other people can think of. I am after the accident fast forward point, but somewhere in between what I've said these past 10 minutes, I read out what they were saying. I already forgot though. Everyone but Nua is normal size, Nua is TV because otherwise they wouldn't fit into the game frame. But I wanna be a big guy. What do you mean? They ask people. Has a ton of models? Yes. Good for her. Cut-off point was at 178. What? Aww. I cry. Why are both of their hairstyles so special? The road credits, yes. I mean, I think Leela has something animal-ish going on for her, but Emple's hairstyle is just whack. Just cutting into her shoulders. Oh, I'm not gonna complain about 3D model stuff being weird. Struck and stoned. I feel like you might be right. This guy needs to sleep sometime. His eyes look tired. This is a weird angle. But okay. Mainland destination has changed. You no longer need to go. You must. Okay. Yay! Band of strings being twisted and to clip into a 3 jet. Ooh. I think that was some years ago. They made a bigger video about how Disney came up with its own engine for Rapunzel's hair. And I still haven't looked that up. Because I think stuff like that is so interesting. It's like, we need to animate this somehow. Okay, here's a completely new engine to make it work. Uh-huh. Okay. I should have read where the game wants me to go. Where does the game want me to go? I forget all of my buttons. Support of the idea. Yes. Fair. To Claudia's house. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, game. Same. Same. It is cool to come up with completely new stuff, though. It's unfortunate. They are what they are at this point. Hello, Claudia.
なんだか大変なことになっちゃったね。アトリエの方はあれからどうなったの？リラさんたちが周りを調べるって。
Yeah, we're matching outfits.
私も驚いたよ。あんな恐ろしい魔物初めて見たからさ。近くにいないって分かれば、私もアトリエに出入りする許可がもらえるかな。実際にあいつを見てないとはいえ、度胸あるな。タオにも見習わせたいくらいだよ。こう見えてもお父さんといろんなところを旅したからね。タオくん、やっぱり怖がってる？かなりね。でも怖さが突き抜けちゃったせいかな。あの魔物が家の古書に載ってないか必死で調べてるよ。へえ。でもタオくんの本よりもまず村の人たちがその魔物について知ってるんじゃ？あんな魔物がいるなんて一度も聞いたことないよ。多分
A completely new thing.
誰も知らないんじゃない
It's
か
going
な。
to take over the world.
そんなに恐ろしい魔物なら伝説とかいくらでも残ってそうなのに。島の外にはあるかもしれないけど、私たちは先祖代々何百年も島の中だけで暮らしてるからね。何百年。クリント王国があった頃からずっと島暮らしなんだ。そうだって聞いてるよ。そのせいでみんな頭が硬いし、外に出るのを怖がるし。
Living on an isolated island that doesn't like new things and no one wants to leave. It's like,
そこまで言ったら悪いよ。ねえ。
it has to be a special kind of hell, I think.
私も連れて行ってくれないかな。アトリエに？アンペルさんとリラさんはまだ早いって言うんじゃないかな。そうじゃなくて、私もみんなと冒険に。冒険ってダメだよ。危ないところにクラーディアを連れて行けない。
No, it's okay, she can do it.
ライザだって危ないのに出かけてるじゃない。私もみんなと本当の仲間として過ごしたい。
I want more party members.
そう言ってくれるのは嬉しいけど、最悪今度の魔物と出くわすことだってあるんだよ。アトリエを作るとき、こっそり島の外に連れ出してたのもほとんど反則というか掟破りみたいなもんで。お願い。もうその顔はずるいって。 しょうがないな。わかったよ。本当？無理だと思うけど、お父さんの許可が取れたらね。無理だと思うけど。
Your best friend forever.
大丈夫。
Your very
絶対に
bestest
説得してみせるから。
girlfriend? Huh?
でも
Huh?
ちょっと時間はかかると思うから、明日またここに来てくれる？わかった。じゃあまた来るね。
Hmm. To be fair, it's an easy enough setting to make. Like, oh okay, he's more closed off. What was the button I need to press to get to my room? This one. Yeah. It's an easy enough setting to be like, oh, okay. It's some kind of place out in the boonies. Doesn't necessarily have to be an island, though an island obviously makes it even more extreme. It's funny though, because I am currently reading the second Kara no Shoujo, second episode, Purgatorio. I don't know what they call the exact subtitle. And that one definitely focuses on the not so good notions of having people live out there in the sticks with nothing else going on for them. It is a pleasant enough notion. It can be, depending on what you write. It can be quite harsh as well, though. It's like, oh, I don't know. There's like the people in charge because one family has always been the one in charge, so people cling to their outdated notions of having to do X and Y stuff just because someone said so, and it's always been that way. So if you're someone like Ryza, then who wants to go out and see the world, you will be met with so much resistance because no, we can't do that. We've never done that. We have to adhere to stuff we've done for 500,000 of years. What am I trying to do, actually? I'm so lost in this game today. Wait one day and then visit Claudia at her home. Oh, man. What if I want to go to my atelier, though? Do I really... Huh? Oh, Agatha, another busy day. Hello. This is not completely voiced. Of course, we Guardians are always busy, no rest for us regardless of the time of year. Oh yeah? So why did you decide to become a Guardian if it's always so busy? Why? I never really had a specific reason for it. But you're the strongest one there is, right? You never thought about transferring to the capital or anything? Well, I have been to the capital before. I went to observe the knights. Really? So you wanted to become a knight? You're so pretty. I bet you look amazing in a shining armor. I don't know about that, but I did want to challenge myself and see if I have what it takes. And how did that go? I took the battle exam and the written test, but then they started bringing up all this other pointless stuff. What do you mean? Oh, like bloodlines and class satisfactions, proving yourself. That all sounded way too uptight for me. Maybe it was my peaceful island life, so I decided to come back before they could officially appoint me. Oh, I had no idea. So then you became a guardian when you got back. That's right. Here I don't have to follow any weird rules or strict etiquette, so it's perfect for me. Really? You always seemed like a stickler for rules to me. Not at all. Have you never noticed how kind and forgiving I am to all the little troublemakers here? I guess. Wait, you're talking about me, aren't you? You're definitely not that forgiving. I do just enough to keep you daydreamers from getting too out of hand. It's not an easy task, you know? That's so kind, no? Young people need their freedom, you know? And now I'm gonna leave in order to preserve that freedom. See you around. Ryza! Soon enough you won't need that kindness. You find your own way in life before long. Oh. Is that a new scene? Because it's not voiced and all. And I know Agatha is now a playable character in this one. She seems nice. Seems nice. You have a quest. Well, I'm out here, anyway. Not where I wanted to go, but I might as well. Ryza, energetic as always. You seem kinda down. Is everything okay? Do I? Guess maybe I am. I wonder where they got inspiration for that top. All of Psychers don't have very... I mean, makes sense. It'd be... It's not like... some side character cutscenes or whatever really need to be voiced, not gonna lie. Huh? You want to take up sewing because you're waiting for your Prince Charming. Okay. Oh, but she is going to give us a ring if we do it. Well, maybe if I do make it at some point and I remember to give it to her, I could do that. What I originally wanted to do... If our base is over on the mainland, and we always have to, like, go around, and can't actually fast travel there, that's gonna be annoying, I have to say. You are also a party member. I know this. At some point. In the DX release, at least. Hi, Romy. So you're back, huh? Yep, I've been back for a while and I've got plenty of new wares to sell. Glad you're doing so well. So do you want the usual? Yep, I'm ready to buy as much of your weed as you've got. Oh, I'll bring the first shipment over to you later. Yay! Okay. And say hi to your parents for me. Oh, Romy's a traveling merchant. Now she's back. I'm gonna get her what she's always wanted. Well, get back then, because we already have that in our inventory. Here you go. Look at that, we did a side quest. Oh, several regulars. I won't buy anything else, okay. And when I tell her it was grown by a cute young girl, it just flies off the shelf. She doesn't look like she's older than Ryza. Ah. A very unique young woman. She apparently knows her customer base. So, good for her. You know, chicks for good misses. Yeah, looks like it. Ah, okay. So you immediately get put here. The what thing?
このアトリエを作る前からここにあったんだよね。捨てるのももったいないからそのまま残してて。ちょっと見てみよう。
From phone screen to left screen. Yay!
この辺りの地図なのかな。書きかけみたいだけど。何百年も前、この広場に家を建てて住んでた人が書き記したものなんじゃないの？なんかロマンあるね。そうだ。せっかくの地図だし、 私たちも利用させてもらおうよ。
でもこれ書きかけだよ。
だから私たちが完成させるの。行った場所をどんどん書き足していってさ。あとどういうところだったかコメントも残したり。面白いと思わない？
いいね、やってみよ
う。Memory map to main monitor. I have main monitor privileges. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's a shortcut to reach. Ah. Okay, that seems like more of a whoa. Ryza, what the fuck happened to your skirt? Oh yeah, okay, she's wearing lace safety pants. Good. That's good to know. Please fix your skirt. Please. Help. Help. Ryza! Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. That's almost indecent. Take 20 years for your message to send. Oh yeah. Tell me about it. We have a smart TV, an old one that my parents gave us, that does not actually have... No, it has features that a smart TV would have, but none of them work anymore. Because it's in such an old version of Android that you can't upgrade it. Can't update it to anything anymore, so nothing on there fucking works. Fun, right? But still, it's a good TV. It's good enough if you attach connect stuff to it, but it doesn't do any smart TV features on its own. Sometimes on a second monitor, okay. That's fair. Main monitor is mainly for games. Yeah, I know. The day you're not doing something else at the same time is a day I'll have to be wondering if like some aliens took your place. To be fair, I'm also on my second monitor because I always have OBS open on the second monitor for monitoring the stream and the chat and everything else. Why is the music so extreme? Oh my god. Earlier there was almost no background music and now it's just like, hello, are you awake yet? Do you think this is enough time for us to go back to Claudia, by the way? Or do we need to actively make it so it's a new day? So. Let's try. Oh. No, doesn't sound like it was enough. Does not seem like it was enough. Let's make something in the atelier then. Did you flow in a game you're playing, completely forgetting the stream for a while? Fair. I think for me it depends. I don't think, frankly, actually. Oh, another scene. Personally, actually, I don't think anyone is fully capable of outright multitasking. Like, I like to think, or I like to listen to audiobooks while I'm doing something like lower stakes, just so I have something to do with my hands. But even then, I catch myself like just not properly listening to the audiobook. because I get too invested in whatever else it is I'm doing. The only time where that doesn't happen is when I listen to audiobooks while I'm driving the car, for example, because I'm obviously focusing on the street, but also I can just listen to whatever it is that's happening. But I'm not sure I would count that as multitasking. Everything else was wrong. Fair. Fair.
ほう、新しい装備品か。自分に向いた方法で強化を図るのはいいことだ。うん、私は錬金術師だし、道具を作って自分とみんなを助ける。
I think if I'm fully focusing on something, I tend to just not realize what's happening around me.
それを分かってきたのなら、私からも一つ。
Like when I'm reading and someone starts talking to me, I'm like, what? You're talking to me? Which makes streaming games so interesting. Because I'm yapping. I kind of also need to understand what is happening in the game. You say that, Leela, but what if I just have everyone attack all the time? Because right now I think we have 2 attackers and 1 support. The role system. Switching a teammate's equipment will allow you to change their role. And rush to determine how these enter. Aha. Why does this keep happening with her skirt? Game is like, here's a tutorial for you. Okay. It's not very nice. Roll toggle. Increase attack and critical rate, increase defense if there's any same roll. Ah, increase speed. And novice roll. No bonuses or extra effects. Why would I want to do that? It's just having filled each roll at least one time. Well, I guess technically I could make him a defender. I'm assuming you have the most HP out of all of us. Yes, you do. You are already a defender. My bad. What can we make? What can we make? A little protector. Out of my last piece of cloth. This one gives us another recipe. Yeah. Well, it's not the best, but it did give us a new thing. Yay! Oh, learn recipes. Okay.
何作っちゃおう
Still
か
not
な
a full day though. I need to make more stuff to make more time pass. What can I not make? Actually, still channel voice writers to benefit yourself. You can ask nicely if the ones who are hoarding all of our channel points would like to use them on something. Oh, we could make this. You can also keep cutting my hair.
どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Cutting my hair is always a fun time, it seems.
いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。お、何かが変わりそう。どれがいいかな。これでいい。うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Is it terribly much to spend them on? I think I have a few pretty good ones. I'm sorry. Give me more of them to implement, and I will.
どこに入れようか。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、
I only have the one piece. I need to go. The one piece? I need to go back there to do more.
次はどうしようかな。
What about this one?
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそう
True.
な予
Oh,
感。
voice is currently not active now.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
It hasn't been in quite a while.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yeah, we do have
何をしようか。
we do have the hat pads that are not reliant on channel points, so everyone can give hat pads whenever they like.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
I made those specifically a non-channel
これでうまくいくかな。
redeem.
やった、できた。
I think I made some. Yeah, I made a fucking stupid thing. The attack charge is not even unlocked. Oh well. I just need more ingots to make more weapons. We also have Pat. Do we? True. To yeah, if you want to, but you always need to write it, yeah, at the beginning of the message. Otherwise, it won't count, or more like it won't work with any of the bots. The pad with an A is quite literally just one that I made, so you could write like to give someone, like literally anyone, a pad. Hi, good evening. Welcome in. Okay, let's make some ingots that I can then put on into weapons for the others, I guess.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。 いいものできそうな予感。
What do you do? Ah, you give more gears.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I wish the music
いい感じかも。
while
何を入れるのがいいかな。
synthesizing wasn't as extreme.
いいものできそうな予感。 さあ何を入れよう。うわどれがいいかな。
Hmm.
これでどうだ。
Oh yeah, okay, there's an HP charge on it, but I don't... Wait. Oh, I'd need to go over here to get a trade slot. Ah, I see, I see.
さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
What if I add you?
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And then...
いいものどれがいいかな。
Ah!
これでいいかな。
Ah! I understand. I'm beginning to understand. Hold on. I am beginning to understand. Oh god, you can change. Oh, you can choose from absolutely everything, huh? This is definitely what I feel when I think about country life. Into the right mood for alchemy. No, I'm sorry, because what's usually playing is being a little too much. While I'm trying to focus on synthesizing stuff and it's just going off.
どうしようかな。
Okay. Let's try to make
どこ
a
に入れよう
weathered
かな。
sword.
さあ何を入れよう。
Ah, the HP charge doesn't help
いい
me
感じかも。
at all. Good to know.
さあ何を入れよう。
Skill charge, then maybe.
いいものできそうな予感。
I mean, you just are really hard, there's no...
ちゃんと考えな。何を入れるのがい
True,
いかな。
true. Put the other skill charge on
いい
there.
ものできそうな予感。
If I do this, I get another weapon.
さあ何を入れよう。
What I'd like to understand is... Okay, now it switches to a new thing. Oh, I can just keep going there. Ah, see? That's why I didn't understand before.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
So I should try and fill these with as much stuff as I possibly could.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Wait. As much stuff as I possibly could.
どれにしようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Ah, now I get it.
さあ何を入れよ
Now
う。
I get it. Put this one on there.
できそうな
So I have a
予感。
trade slot. Where's my... Wait.
さあ何を入れよう。
Then I go here.
何かが変わりそう。
Boom. Okay, and then I have another 4 points I can put on this one.
さあ
So if I
何を
put
入れよ
you in
う。い
there,
いものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
and this thing, because I
いい
can.
感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、
And also something to add a trade slot.
いい感じかも。
Ah, okay.
さあ、
I'm,
何を入れよ
I understand. I'm beginning to understand.
う。うわ、どれにしようかな。
Okay.
これでいいか
And now
な。
I have skill charge at level 4. And I also have it unlocked. Ah.
うまくいくかな。やった、できた。少しは成長できたみたい。
I feel smarter now. I haven't actually made a weathered sword, but can't feel things could be an effective better to go for. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I don't have a bunch of
どこに
stuff
しよう。さあ、
to use anyway. All of that made me use up pretty much all of my ingots and stuff anyway.
いいものできそうな予感。
Which is highly unfortunate.
とりあえず何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
But just like
いいものできそうな
at least
予感。
understanding what it is I'm even doing.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。 次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。さあ、何を入れ、いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, and now I don't I don't have anything
考えないとね。
put on you. Ooh, not even resonance. That's unfortunate.
何を入れよう。
That is highly unfortunate.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, yeah, no, we're not doing that because that's a waste of perfectly good materials. But that means I should be able to put a bunch of...
どこに入れよう
Wait,
か
let
な。
me see.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Ooh, a critical level 3. Starting off strong.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
I need to make more supplements.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Ooh.
うわ、いい感じかも。
I
さあ、
see.
何を入れよう。どれにしようかな。
Ooh, critical level 6. Okay, sure.
さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Yay! A bomb! A bomb factory. It's still not one full day. Are you kidding me?
どうしようかな。
How much more stuff do I need to make? How fast is Ryza at making stuff?
どこに入れようかな。
I could try
何
this
を入れる
one.
のがいいかな。
I
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
I see.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Ooh, sick one here. Haha.
おお、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Do have one more thing. Unsure if that actually would help me much.
いいものどれにしようか。これでいいかな。さあ
Okay.
どうだ。
Hey, we have another type of bomb.
こんな感じかな。
That's all you need. Just need 7 different types of bombs for everything. Equipment. I am starting to understand. Maybe. When is it going to be one day? I swear to God.
休まるね。休まるね。
Oh, morning starts at 5 a.m. Okay.
新しく行けるところが増えたね。
Aha! Oh, map looks different now. Interesting. It even tells you about side quests and the like. Oh, that's nice. This is if you've already taken it on, if it's just available. Oh.
よーし行くぞ。
We've put some stuff up. I don't think we have everything. Or we don't have a lot of stuff available yet. Hi. What do you need? Fairy stone fragments. Ooh, and oh, you have a recipe for me. I can give you those fairy stone fragments, I think. I'm gonna give you the ones without big traits. A dye house. Oh, nice. We made some stuff, so he moved over, and now I can steal his fruit. Perfect. Thank you so much. Imagine you ask someone for help, and to fix your lights, and you come back and suddenly all of your food is gone. You think, I wonder what happened there. This is definitely an improvement, though. I can see that I've gotten. Oh, it's a quest in the forest. I've collected a few of the not lookouts. I always forget what word they're using. Body spots. It's very nice. Hello. This is the guy who came back last time already. Oh. He agreed to tell me some of his stories. If I told him what I've been up to and show him what I can do with alchemy. And to make a magic tool with quality over 40. I do not have anything that would fit the bill, unfortunately, but interesting. Is there a limit to how many side quests I can take on? I sure hope not. That's not the button I need. No, it doesn't. At least it doesn't say anything. It only says if they're active and if they're done. That is good. Oh. Yay! Landmarks. Landmarks are what they're called. Alright. Claudia, please tell me a day has passed. Come on. I even slept. Yes, okay.
こんにちは。
話は聞いている。うちのクラウを村の外へ冒険に出したいと。そんなこと許可できるわけがないだろう。
Why not?
ですよね。ライザお父さん、私には私の考えがあるの。軽はずみな思いつきで言ってるわけじゃ。
ライザリン・シュタウト君。
The full name.
はい。
私は君を娘の命の恩人であるというだけでなく、それなりの良識を備えた人物と評価していたのだがね。
I didn't really see him took a bath, washed your clothes.
すみません。そのクラウディアがどうしてもって聞かなくて。
君たちが冒険、野外での活動に秀でているとの噂はかねがね耳にしている。保守的な村には珍しい外界への好奇心の強さには旅商人として共感を抱かないでもない。
But
たびたび対象を離れる迂闊な娘に余計な刺激を与えるようでは。
do you not want your daughter to have seen the outside world and be able to fend for herself? As a traveling merchant?
どれだけ私が心配しているか。
Oh god.
一体何度言い聞かせたと思う。
それは私にも理由が。
多少腕に覚えがあるというだけの彼女らに大切な娘を託せるわけがないだろう。
ライザたちは私の護衛なんかじゃ。多少じゃなければ。
What if she was really strong? What if she gave me bombs to throw at enemies?
つまりライザたちは十分強くて一緒にいれば安全だって証明できればいいんだよね。
If you have enough bombs, you can survive anything in Atelier.
なぜそうなる。
旅商人にとって行く先で出会う人物の見極めこそが最大の宝だってお父さんいつも言ってるよね。私はライザたちなら大丈夫だって見極め。おね、はい。
What? What?
ではそれを確かめるための課題と
I
して
see.
君たちにいくつか依頼を出すとしよう。
Clicking, for some reason, seems to have the same effect as fast forwarding. I'm so sorry.
待たせたな。事情はライザから聞いてるぜ。
Well, That's what I get for trying to look up something outside of the game.
まあ僕たちにできることなら手伝うよ。
ありがとう、二人とも。ライザも巻き込んじゃってごめんね。いいよ。クラウディアやルベルトさんの役に立てるなら私も嬉しいし。
Oops.
どうやら集まったようだな。早速依頼の話をさせてもらうがいいかね。
はい、お願いします。
まず一つ目の依頼だが、地下室の水漏れを直すものを
The
作ってきても
basement
ら
I
った。
can go into because it's not
そんな
modeled.
錬金術師をまるで便利屋みたいに。そんなに怒らなくてもいいよ、クラウディア。むしろ力を試す課題としてはちょうどいいと思うよ。
にしても村の連中も水漏れする家を貸すなんて何考えてるん
Probably
だ
because we didn't have any other
大事な
houses
お客人だろうに
that were fitting.
いや、引っ越してきた当初は何ともなかったのだ。ただ、そのすぐ後に地震があっただろ。
地震？そんなのあったっけ？
あったよ。真夜中にほんの少しだけ。
But when the creature showed up,
それなり
maybe?
に大きな揺れと思ったが、あるいは本当にこの家の耐久性に問題があるのか。
村の連中が慣れちゃってるだけだと思いますよ。僕が気づいたのもたまたま調べ物で起きてたからだし。
まあそれはいい。問題はその地震の後、地下室に水が漏れ出すようになったことだ。
To this day, I'm still
地下
surprised
地盤が脆いって言われてますからね。地下はよく海水が染み出してくるんですよ。
that when I was in Japan, we did not
クラウディア、
notice
すぐ南
any
の岸辺はもう見た？あの辺りって以前は
earthquakes
旧
at
市街
all
の一部だったんだよ。
over the course of 3 weeks, by the way.
水没してるところがあった
I
け
think we
ど、
were just very lucky.
あれも地震で？まさかそんな大きな地震ここじゃ起きないよ。っていうか、
Those earthquakes sound like they're going to be important to the plot.
ゆっくり浸水してああなっちまったんだとさ。俺が生まれるずっと前の話だけどな。
確かこの島を囲むエリプス湖は汽水湖だったな。湖水の塩分が浸食を助けているのだろうか。
汽水湖？
外界とつながってて、潮の流れで海水が出入りする湖。自分が住んでるところなのになんで知らないのさ。
いやだって誰も教えねえから。
難しい話はそれまでにして地下室に行ってみよう。まずは現場を見てみないと始まらないし。
Let's fix a leaky basement. Oh wow. That's more than just a small leak.
かなり水浸しになってるね。
水はあっちの奥から漏れてるのかな。あそこをうまく塞げば。
It's a good thing they just recently moved in, so there is not a lot of stuff in there.
まあ
Having
ね、
your basement flood is not
何が
fun.
必要かはうっすら浮かんだかな。
おお、
とりあえずメモしておこう。待っててください、ルベルトさん。すぐ使えるようにしますから。みんなも手伝ってよ。
What's his full name? Because there's no way she said Valence just now.
お父さん、私もライザを手伝っていいよね。
危険は
ありません。任せてください。よーし、みんなお願いね。
A soft rubber stone with at least 50 quality and give it to Lubad. Oh. That answers my question.
どこに行こうかな。よーし、
And this also answers my is there no way to fast travel to the atelier question? Perfect. Learned how to make zettel. Can be a basis. Learned how to make soft rubber stone. Yay! I like making soft rubber stone. What do I need for soft rubber
どうしようか
stone?
な。どこに入れ、さあ、何を入れよう。
Any kind of fruit, quite literally. Okay. That sounds reasonable enough. And it needs to have a quality of over 50, so let's go this way to get more quality on them.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Never mind, I need to make more supplements because I don't have a single red supplement anymore.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこに入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。どれにしようかな。これでうまくいくかな。できた、バッチリ。
It's just 50 quality, it shouldn't be too hard to
何を入れよう。
get actually. Sort by quality.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Welcome back!
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Mostly puni? Giant puni ball. Mostly puni? As a trait. What does that mean?
うわ、
What does that mean?
さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を
Ah,
入
thank
れ
you
よ
for the
う。
Nyam binary. Okay, this is over 50 quality. That should be good.
これでうまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Good enough for what we need. Oh, wait, it's also a magic tool thing. I want to check something.
どこに行く？
It counts as a magic tool thing, so... Do we use it up if I show this to the traveling guy down here? And then I have to remake it for my main story, or can I just use it for both of them? Hello. No, I can definitely not use it for both of them. Would have been nice. Oh well, I'm probably gonna make some of the magic tool items that are also of high enough quality. Yeah. Why is my mouse once again here? I did! Look at
これで
this.
どうだろう。
It's really good.
ルベルトさん、持ってきましたよ。水漏れを塞ぐ道具です。
これが
It's basically a giant piece of gum
うまくいくと思うんですけど。
from how we're going to use it.
では実際にやってみせてもらおうか。
Without getting timed up for spamming. You can do it over time. But 1 billion is gonna take a while to do, I think.
これでよし。
確認しよ
どうですか。バッチリ治ったでしょ。
う。確かに水の流れが止まったように見える。 すでにここにある水を汲み出す必要はあるが。
Just 5k? Mm.
課題はこれで合格ですか？
確認はまだだが、いいだろう。最初の課題は合格だ。
Ooh, trial task.
こうも簡単に解決するとは、錬金術とは大したものだな。
どうもどうも。で、最初？お父さん？
当然だろう。今回の課題は私個人が彼女の腕前を
Now he
見る
needs
た
to
めのもの
know
だ。
how good we're at fighting.
完全に認めるにはまだ早すぎる。
Probably.
でもクラウディア、ルベルトさんの言うことが正しいよ。娘さんを預かるのに水漏れを直すだけじゃね。
理解が早いのは良いことだ。引き続き何らかの課題を用意させてもらおう。
Please.
ごめんね、ライザ。お父さんってこんな言い方しかできなくって。いいっていいって。なんだか逆に楽しみになってきた
Something he cares very much for you. That's okay.
付き合う友人としては合格かもしれないな。
Wait, 2 days. Oh my god, okay. Peh. Try fixing a monster to protect someone. He's like, okay, I'm gonna hire someone to catch a thing. So, and then I'm going to have you fight it in some kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? He's gonna catch a tiger and then make Ryza fight it. Arena, yes. Just like Kiryu.
おう、どこに行く？
Well, I hope not. I really not.
よ。
What are all of these side quests, though? No tigers, please. Surely a pony's enough. You know, you never know. Peter. What's he doing? Okay, you need some kind of honey. I've made honey before. Maybe I can just give him. No, or the honey needs to be a quality of over 40. A dragon? Ooh, oh, oh.
せーの。それ。せーの。
I mean, in Sophie 2, we were in some kind of dream world, so they didn't question the abundance of dragons anymore. But here, I don't know. Oh, Nami, do you have something else you need? Oh. Ooh, a 100 quest. Okay. What is it? Rami heard about my adventures on the mainland, so now she wants me to hunt down some monsters. Defeat 4 flower gardeners blocking the Travel's Road. Ah. Yeah, we fought 2 of those before. And I was like, oh god, but it wasn't actually that bad. Okay.
どこに行こうかな。
Sometimes I do read them, sometimes I don't read them. I'm sorry. It's just a lot of the time. it gets on my nerves, so I'm just giving you a short summary of what it is they're saying. Seems to be another quest on this map, but where is it? Oh, it's abandoned. They left and it's immediately abandoned. That's not nice. Who else has a quest for me here?
Oh, どこに行く?
Island teacher. Oh, maybe in the school then. Quite literally. Teacher? Teacher? Yes! The teacher has a quest for me. Cynthia. Hello, Cynthia. What the fuck is going on with your hair? Gemstones. Okay, she wants gemstones. Any specific type? No, literally any kind of. That's not a Pokemon champion, nope. Cynthia takes education very seriously, so I need to go and get her some ore for her student. Yeah, that should be possible, I guess. Maybe something I have several things off. You only need 3. What if I just give you the worst quality gemstones I have? Yeah, but this one has healing on it. I always like to give away the ones that don't have any traits on them. Remember, kids, fire is very effective against grass.
どこに行こうかな?
It's true. This one I've already taken on.
よー
But there seem to be 3 quests on this specific map that I haven't taken on. And they're all around the center, which makes sense. I'm still struggling to understand how everything connects, but now that I seem to have an actual full fast travel system, it should be easier.
どれが
Do you have anything interesting? Not really.
また決まっ
Which reminds me, I haven't actually given him the sword I made. Aha! The grass. Hello, lady. Do you have a question? Barbara. Blessing ointment with quality over 30. And I seem to have one. What? Is the one I made to just make it good enough? It seems like it is. Well, enjoy. These things don't go bad. It's already green. Aha! Oh, Ryza. Ryza made some wonder medicine. First week into trying out alchemy and she's already healing people. Good for her. Who is here? You have a request. with. I wonder when she will join as a party member. Oh god, we need to find out what everyone thinks of him. Talk to people in the Boden district, Old Town, and Kokenport. Huh? Oh no! Oh, do I need to speak to specific people? Or just... you of all people are not gonna count, probably? What about you? Nope. Do I need to figure out who I haven't talked to? Yet. We're healing people. With funny sparkle animations. Hello. And you need some materials. Any kind of medicinal materials. I can do that. Maybe not the really good quality root though. Bam. It's just some flowers. He could have gotten those himself. Like, come on, my guy. Ugh. I hope these guys get better at some point. I don't like these weirdo types where it's like, oh, my father is important, me. Ah. Okay, that's one person. In the Boden district. He does get better. Nice. That's good to know. Let's see. Drink water whenever I need it. Okay. And at the port. Port. Let's get that out of the way before I forget. Oh, at the port. Could have need for the local handyman. You weren't here before. Buy fish. Alright, local fisherman doesn't seem to need help with anything. No one seems to need the guy. Come to think of it, I've never hired them either. Yeah, well, why would you hire a handyman if you don't have any handiwork to be done? Or can't just do it yourself? Sucks to be him, I guess. Wait, am I in the right place? I am not. Hey. I am. He's honestly already not so bad if you get to know him a little better. Well, his little lackey is certainly annoying. To be fair, Boss himself hasn't really said that much. It's just the other guy he's always with tends to get on my nerves because he's annoying. Wait. Where is my handyman? I want to finish that quest. Boss! Not Boys. I already forgot his name. Where is he? Eh? 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 Is that his words? Well, yeah. His dad seems to be some kind of pompous asshole. I am confusion. Huh?
Oh, どこに行く?
Do I just need to wait it out?
よーし。
頼むよ。何も起こらないでよ。
Okay, you know what? I checked the quest. And the quest was like, talk to people, and I talked to people. So now it says report. But I'm not fine. Whatever. Maybe it needs to be like proper daytime again.
これならいけるよね。
行くよ。
そこ。そこ。
行くよ。
もう終わりかよ。
Maybe he's not there because it's the middle of the night. Why is there a goat up in a tree? That is a great question. Why is there a goat up in a tree? Welcome back. I don't know of any cheese that I could have made a funny joke out of with the welcome back. What were you doing up in that tree? Goats actually eat paper, right? You want some paper? I don't think you should give... Hello, Ryza. The goat in the forest, it seemed hungry, so I guess I should bring it some paper. Ryza, no. You should not be giving goats paper. That's not good. That's not good for the stomach, Ryza, no. Settle, yeah. But Settle is also one of the most long-running things they've had in the series, I think. It is very silly. I never said it wasn't. Are you a bigger one than the others? Yes, you are. Ooh, fairy segment. that's new. This is not even where I wanted to be. I think I'm in the wrong part of the map. Once you're a cat, you shall shirk all responsibility and nap mightily. Big mood. Also reminds me that I need to watch a few more episodes of the Nausea anime now that more of them are out. I forget his name, but he should be in the anime now. The guy who's turning himself into a cat, I mean. I recently smack. I recently purchased a dock for the Steam Deck so I can connect the Steam Deck to the TV. So I have an easier time of getting my roommates to play games I own on Steam. Because it's just nice to have stuff on the big screen. This is important because I've already told her that I want her to play Nausea. Because she has not played a visual novel before. And I'm trying to change that. That's why this is important. You're speaking of Nausea. Because it's like, I kind of want to replay it, but I already know the story. Right? So, I'd rather watch someone else play it and then like see it for the first time. That is my goal. Because speaking of, oh, how many games do you own? At least twice. I did double dip on Nausea. I did buy Nausea on Steam as well. This is where I need to be going for those enemies. Haha! I do own Nausea on Steam. Because back when we played it on stream, I had the Switch version. These guys I need to defeat. 4 of them, I think. Hell yeah. What's how? I mean, of course I could. And I do that often enough. It's just... It's just easier for me to, like, watch. If it's on the big screen, you know? Like, if I want to actively see what she's doing in the game. You know? Oh, I guess there's only the 2 of them. So I need to change maps for them to respawn. What is a docked Switch or docked Stream Deck? Oh, no! Yes, Nausea specifically, she could have obviously just played on the Switch again. This is just... The reason... I didn't buy the dock specifically for her to play Nausea on it. And have me watch on the big screen. It's just that way. Obviously she could play it on the Switch, but if she plays it on Steam, I can get the achievements that the Steam version has. That the Switch version doesn't have. The dock and big screen is just in general. Maybe I made it sound more complicated than it actually is.
これなら余裕だね。
To Grand Platinums? What? What? I mean,
そこそこ
might as well. Might as well.
もう終わりかよ。
You paid money just. Oh, no, no, no.
悪いから
No.
こういう細いのとか小さいのとか
Not just for the one
探すの
game.
苦手なんだ
No,
よ
no.
な。
I already made use of the dog and played my silly visual novel on the big screen in bed. I could have teleported. I could have fast traveled, but instead I'm walking all the way back just to have these enemies respawn, hopefully. Yes, actually.
剣の腕を磨くいい機会だ。
That's why I like sharing my library with friends. It's like, wow, why do you own this game? You're never gonna play it. Oh, that's not necessarily true.
気をつけて
Maybe someone else will play it on my account. Which is not the goal. I should not buy games on the off chance that someone else will play them for me. I appreciate. It's not even about the big screen. This is more about like being able to lie in bed and comfortably play. And like I do have to say, I don't think having to hold up a Steam Deck is very comfortable in the long run. Only having to hold like a controller is easier that way. Or like more comfortable in the long run. Because I don't think the Steam Deck is a very comfortable console. The 4 flower garden is blocking the traveler's road northeast of the port. Is this not who I need to— oh, no, that's not even who I need to fight. I need to fight stuff over here. Let's make a quick stop at the atelier so I can get rid of stuff. I'm fighting the wrong enemies, good to know. You don't need to hold either thing. That's nice. That's nice. No, actually, you know how I tried it out? I've had Dramatical Murder installed on the Steam Deck for ever. Like, basically ever since I got it. And never finished the official English release. So I ended up finishing it while I tried to test out that dock. And it looks interesting. It's very interesting. It's like, oh, hey, what are you doing? I'm playing my uncensored BL game on the big screen. But it was a game first. It was a game first, so... It's not wrong to call it a game, even if there's technically more to it than just the one game. Wait, what do I need for that quest? A settle with quality over 40. Okay, it cannot be the worst settle I've ever made, but it doesn't have to be perfect. 40 should be manageable though. The non-dramatical murders. 2 mundane murders occur in the game. You know what the funniest thing is, though, actually? This, I don't actually know why it's called dramatical murder, because very few murders. Murder is not the overarching theme of the game whatsoever. Yes, people die. You could argue that some giant tech overlord trying to figure out how to brainwash people definitely has some skeletons in his closet, but even then, murder is not the big point at all. Talk about false advertising. I think they named it that because it sounded funny. I think. I don't know for sure, but I think that's the case. Like, I couldn't tell you why it's called that. Maybe there's bigger reasons why dramatical murder is called dramatical murder, but in the same way, I don't know why slow damage is called slow damage. Like maybe it's slow damage because all of his inhaling of cigarettes all day long is slowly damaging his lungs, our main character. But I think, but that's just my personal opinion with no factual basis. I think they just called it that because it sounds cool. Especially to a non-English speaking audience. But I wouldn't know. I never looked into any materials or whatever to find out why it's called what it is. But I finished it. Here's the paper, I promise, go ahead, eat up. Do not give goats paper to eat. Ryza. Oh! Oh, that's how I get my hoof print. Guess I just hold on to this for now. Where'd the gold come from anyway? That's a very good question. Where am I gonna get the gold milk for the one other side quest I have from? More strength than magic, barely cast any actual spells. If recently swapped out yourself for a sword, you've personally improved at the blacksmith. Because sometimes you're a witch in nothing but name. You can make alchemy fibers, honey, and any kind of magic tool. She sounds like she could be a shield.
Oh, where are you going?
Oh, you start all the way back here if you do that. Okay. Ah, enough time has passed. Oh, well, we're now focusing on doing side quests. Didn't even look the part anymore. I think their outfits are very cute. The bot really got rid of the babies. The bot got an abortion? Damn! That's a Vogue bot. These guys. No, these are fairies. What am I supposed to slay for that quest? Maybe having to reset the full thing. Actually, no, I'm not allowed to go there. Was a good idea because it kind of reset the favoritism it showed towards some quotes. Like, obviously, I like them all as much as the next person because they're funny, and out of context is always fun. But like, at some point, some point, it does get on my nerves. We have... How many do we have? Over 150, and for some reason, every time we got the boiling baby. It's like, come on. Granted, we had what, 4 or 5 different quotes just from that one stream, so. But even then, 5 out of over 150. Come on. What is it? What do I need to fight? 4 flower gardeners. Oh, maybe those guys. Yeah. Ah. You have a different color. And a different song. Yes! These are the guys that... Ooh, they're strong. More like they have a bunch of HP. What the fuck? What's the context for that one? I was talking about a Barbie Diamond Castle specifically. Put on stream, easy, very funny sound. I mean, do you mean like having a quote bot just like in Discord or something? Because I think that's manageable easily. What do you mean by non-stream use? Ryza does a ton of damage. Wow. Ooh, 1 HP. Whatever shall I do? Better actually locating bots. There. Remind me? Or like send me a message right now so I can look it up after stream. And I can see if I can find one. Because I think I've definitely heard that. Oh, there we go. We defeated 4 of them. Now for this big guy. Bam. That's so much damage, that's crazy. Didactic memory, of course. I wish I still had the pet counter from many years ago. But I think that specific file got lost on an old hard drive years ago. I could probably ask some other friends to make something like it again, but the one I had back then I don't have anymore. Which is a shame. It was very funny. Can't agree all day, yes. Okay. I can finish this one. I still need to make a magic tool and alchemy 5 with it. Okay. We are going... Let's see. Let's try and make those things. Claudia unfortunately has to wait. Claudia and her father have to wait, and I'm gonna try and make more stuff. I need honey. I've made honey before, but it's not good enough. I need honey with higher quality. What was it, 40? 40 or 50? I think I'm safe if I make it 50. So let's try.
いいものできそうな予感。
This one adds traits, this one adds eyes, this one adds quality, so let's try and go
何
in
を入れるのがいいか
go
な。
that direction.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
It doesn't need to be perfect, it just
さあ、何を入れよう。
needs to be somewhat good. I still don't have any completely green flowers.
いいものどれがいいかな。これでさ
Oh boy.
あ、どうだ。
Was it 40 or 50? I hope it was 40.
できた。
Other thing. $40. Ah, haha. Good. Alchemy fibers.
何
Alchemy
作っちゃおう
fibers.
かな。
This thing.
どこに入れようかな。何を
Okay,
入
with
れ
the
るのがいい
quality
か
of
な。
let's try. Trade slot, trade slot, trade slot.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh, I used all of my completely blue stuff, huh?
うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
No, I can use these guys. There we
いいもの
go.
できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Do you have anything with two?
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Well, at least not in blue. Oh no.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
No, never. Okay, no,
Do
no,
it
but
by
no,
your
we're not
command.
doing that. What if I keep you exactly like this?
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I don't even remember where I found these.
うわ、どれ
Okay,
が
there
い
we
い
go.
かな。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
These are even better than needed. Yeah, because we need 2 of them. Also, thank you for the fast check. And the hydro time. And I will be saving my game. Slapping nuts. You know, Outer Wilds was an experience. Why is it... This is an issue only with this outfit, I swear to God. My original outfit does not have this problem. Any kind of magical tool. What was I trying to say? I don't remember what I was trying to say. Isn't that fun? I don't know anymore. Your brain is designing me cookers. I would like to know what exactly counts as a magic tool. Because I would like to get that silver beehive. And I don't want to necessarily have to make this thing again just to have... Just to know for sure it's a magic tool item. A usable item. But the rubber stone was a magic
ど
tool
こにしよう。さあ、
when we
何を
made
入れ
it
よ
for
う。
the story earlier. That's why I'm upset, because the one I made earlier was good enough quality, but I had to use it for the story, obviously.
いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh well.
うわ、いい感
I
じか
guess
も。
I'm making another one.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Attack is an effect. Interesting.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、どれがいいかな。これでさあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
Oh, I know for a fact this one
どこに行こう
is
かな。
gonna count, so...
よ
Let's see. Let's try this again. Is it because it's 1 in the morning? So no one is out and about? Is that it? None of the NPCs are around?
おう、どこに行く？
Arr.
し。よし。
Seems like it. Yeah, there's some kind of waiting
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
waiting thing on all of them. Ah! You want to support me? That's very sweet. I see. Man, I wonder why people are not around at 2 fucking a.m. They should be. I want to finish my request. How dare they not be around?
おう、どこに行く？
よし。
I wonder if I can trigger the main scenario though. I can. Well, let's do the main quest then.
あ、ボス。あんたまたクラウディアにまで。
これで全員勢ぞろいってわ
What's
け
his
か。
issue?
お前たち、最近は冒険ごっこに飽き足らず、流れ者とつるんで怪しい真似をしてるらしいな。
ウロチョロと御用聞きして回ってるってあちこちで聞いてるぞ。
At least I'm doing something with my life, my guy.
怪しい真似って何さ。錬金術よ、錬金術。言ったでしょ。もう構ってやる暇はないって。
今さら物珍しいまじないに当てられて、ガキみたくはしゃぎ回ってるのが目障りなんだよ。
誰がガキみてえだって？
今さら？ボスこそランバー引き連れて気分はガキ大将？
Get
どっ
him!
ちが子供なのよ。
Get him!
こいつは剣の稽古相手だ。遊び歩いてるお前らとブルネン家の跡取りである俺を一緒にするな。
どうしてそんなにライザたちを目の敵にするんですか？
こいつらはこいつらはいつまでもグズグズくすぶって。
Is he jealous because he is the heir to...
俺は違う。俺は
Yeah.
ブルネン家の男として
You sound like you're jealous because you didn't get to be a child.
日々なすべきことをなしている。
でもライザたちも今は。
流れ者やお前という外からの刺激を受けて浮かれてるだけだ。
ボスてめえ、昔馴染みだと思って我慢してやってりゃつけ上がりやがって。
つけ上がってるのはどっちだ。昨日今日でお前たちの何が変わるというんだ。
いいわ。私たちの変わりようをあんたにもわかるくらい しっかり見せつけてあげる。
Something, something.
せめて旅商人が出ていくまでは飽きずに続けろよ。そいつとの付き合いが気まずくなるだろう。
聞いた
Man.
よね、みんな。やるわよ。
ああ、俺たちのやってることが本気の本気だってボスの野郎に村中に見せつけてやる。
僕だって変わったつもりだからね。ボスの前じゃ怖くて言えないけど。
He's 18.
もしかして以前はみんな仲が良かったのかな。
あ、それはそうと、クラウディアたちは何してたの？
あ、そうだったわ。ちょっと変なことになっちゃってたけど、もともとライザに話があったのよ。お父さんが次の課題を出すからお呼びしなさいって。
待ってました。次は何かな？
詳しくは聞いてないけど、私の家の近くで行うみたい。
わかった。早速みんなで行ってみよう。
I like that we can do this at 2 a.m. but none of the Nova NPCs are around for me to finish my side quest. That is some interesting
こ
camera
んにちは、
movement.
ルベルトさん。モリッツさん？
来たか、悪党どもめ。ブルネン家の人間を待たせるとは随分偉くなったものだな。
Also funny for them to be like, here's the last names. The English stuff also obviously has them referred to by the last names. And then the Japanese audience just like, oh, hello, first name son.
腐りやがって。
お父さん、次の課題の話だったんじゃ。どうしてモリッツさんが？
うん。課題が村からの依頼にもなるためだ。あそこに山積みになった瓦礫があ
You
るだ
want
ろ
us to do trash collecting?
言われてみれば、なんだかいろいろ置いてありますね。
Okay.
先日の地震で出た瓦礫が集められている。それ以外のものも
I can
い
do
ろい
that.
ろあるようだが。
I can make a bomb
初
to
めは
blow
そ
it
んな
all
量でも
away.
なかったのだが、ここに集めれば良いと思い込んだ連中が次々と捨てていきよってな。
Also maybe blow some of the houses away, but you know,
苦情も寄せられている。
casualties.
村の生活を守るこの私としても放ってはおけん。
はあ、それでってもしかして。
お前たち最近なんとかという便利なものをやっとるんだろう。それで
It's called
ここを
alchemy.
パーッと片付けてくれ。
なんとかじゃなくて錬金術です。
どうでもいいわい、そんなことは。それ
What an ass.
できるのかできんのか。
そりゃやれと言われればやりますけど。
頼りない返事だな。本当にこやつらに任せて大丈夫なのですかな、ルベルトさん。ええ、我が家の地下室で起きた水漏れも彼女の錬金術で解決しました。任せてみましょう。そこまで言われるのでしたら、お前たち、私の期待を
I
裏切
do
るな
like
よ。
how defined they make some of these noises. No, noses, not noises.
ま、クラウディアのために頑張りますよ。
Like clearly all main characters here have their little small anime noses. But then some characters have really defined
いろい
faces.
ろ便利扱いになってきたね。
Can you just make a bomb and blow up the island? He asked.
ごめんね。
Yes, clearly. Do you want to be the one to light it?
なんてことないって。それよりあの大量の瓦礫をどうするか。
せめて小さければよそに運べるんだけどな。一つずつぶっ壊していくのも手間だし、どうしたもんか。
ぶっ壊す。それ
If you don't break it down, we blow it up. See, I was right. We're gonna make a bomb.
だ。どうしたのみんな変な顔して。
I think you need to have at least some part of a pyromaniac streak in you to become an Atelier protagonist. Oh. What kind of bomb does it have to be? A bomb with at least 50 quality. Okay.
おう、どこに行く？
My bad.
よし
There is someone I can talk to here though. Okay, hold on. Does enough time pass if I just switch maps all the time? Oh. I'll take that as a yes. Isn't it still... whoa. Excuse me. What did that say? Isn't it still island just way too boring for someone from the big city like you? I'm the daughter of a caravan leader. It's not like I've lived an especially sheltered life? Question mark? I guess, but you seem so classy compared to us. I guess your dad worked hard to raise you like that. Hey Tal, finish your work for the day. You're such a hard worker. It doesn't mean much coming from someone who works as little as you. So what are you two up to? Claudia said she wanted to check out the rest of the island, so I'm showing her around. I see, but there isn't really anything to see except a bunch of goats. Perhaps, but the view here is so lovely, and all these interesting ruins, I'm quite jealous. Try living here your entire life, the shine wears off pretty quick. We're all basically stuck on this island. Personally, I'm jealous of anyone from the mainland. Something, grass is always green on the other side, blah blah. Well, I guess the grass is always green, as they say. Guess so. So be here a while, right? I figured the Karen wouldn't want to stay too long. What, are you eager for her to leave or something? That's not what I meant. I'm just curious what the caravan is all about. Our caravan is a little different. Father's focused on building trade routes, not selling goods directly. There's a lot involved with that, and his partner is far away in the capital, so it'll probably take a while. Ha! So you can stay for a long time. So we're staying here for the foreseeable future, huh? That's right. Father says I should plan to be here for quite some time. Then I show you all around, and maybe take you on an adventure. That might be too dangerous, though. Oh, an adventure would be nice. I have a feeling you're supposed to see this scene before you do what we're doing. I knew there was more to you than just some fancy sheltered rich girl. Hey. Wiser works as a daydream and teaches very important skills for alchemy. How do I get goat milk? Or can I only get goat milk by stealing it from other people? Like this? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. What kind of goat milk do I need for that quest anyway? Where did the goat milk quest go? Goat milk delivery. I haven't even started it. It just said... Hold on. There is a quest on this map, but I don't even have it. Hello. Oh, I need to deliver goat milk to someone specifically. Okay. Russia usually picks up goat's milk, but he's nowhere to be found. Priscilla couldn't leave, so I make the delivery myself. That's easy enough to do. I can do that for you. I'm also going to steal some more of your goat milk before I do that. Thank you. Don't mind me. Okay, it is now the middle of the day. Does this mean I can finally actually finish some of these quests? No! There's more cutscenes. You seem angry. Who's this? Huh? Eh? Eh? You can't order me around. Here's my wallet. Okay. Ryza. Ryza is very money oriented, I would say. Cute. There's nothing in there. It's just a bunch of funny pebbles. That's his show wallet. He carries more than one. A motherfucker. A show wallet? What is with that guy? What do you mean? Who needs a show wallet? Also, thank you for the bus check and your time. What do you mean, a show wallet? Fuck this guy. And his family. A show wallet? Brother, I don't even have money in my actual wallet. What do you mean you have a show wallet? When he starts being fun when the food starts running away from you. What? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Sometimes I wonder what comes out of my mouth. Was that about having fun eating food? I don't know. She wants some really good thread. She doesn't even know how to sew yet. You should start with the cheap stuff. That way you won't feel as bad for absolutely fucking up something. In my humble opinion. Sewing in general is not necessarily hard. If you have a good pattern and follow along. But you need to be patient, I think. Here you go. We were able to take down a monster of yours. Excellent job. It kept showing up right in the middle of our busiest trade route, so it was a huge pain. Anyway, here's your reward. Since it was a personal request, I added a little extra bonus. Thank you. Yes, this proves that the tales of your heroism are all true. If you ever need to handle something like this again, all you have to do is ask. Oh yeah, you were nearly this enthusiastic when I first asked. Ah. She wants us a willy feed. No, that's a story we're spreading. And too many more troll they can develop, but well, Ryza, just have to make more of an impact with other stuff, so you won't be known as the witch girl anymore. You can become known as the alchemy girl. Though arguably if you run into other alchemists, that might be a problem. Oh, this counts as a mystery type. Or is it becoming joke so anyone call it? Yeah. For real. Oh, nice. Okay, I got you your honey. Honey, honey. Oh, towel. Slap some honey straight on the tray. Okay. What kind of fuck is it? Chronicle of the Island Explorers. Oh well. Do we at least get something for it? Should I write page like that? You don't. You just don't.
おう、どこに行く？
Oh, another cutscene. Ow. Tao, what's wrong? Has boss been bullying you again? Oh, no, I was just concentrating on his book and I tripped. Bruh. Where'd it go anyway? I hope I didn't lose it. Are you talking about this book? Oh my god. Also, why the fuck does he have 2 random green streaks in his hair? What? At least do the full thing, my guy. I saw that. You tripped over nothing and dropped your dumb book. You looked so stupid. Give it back. It's my symbology book. Do you want to come and get it? You think boss is gonna... Ah, boss? Can you read it? Huh? You mean the book? Yeah, I can. Here. Oh, he's giving it back. Really giving it back? Let's go, Lambentao. If it's that important, take better care of it. If you can't even do that, don't bother leaving your house. Yeah, just stay home. What's that attitude? God, this two is so annoying. I got my book back, so it's fine, but why did he just give it back like that? Maybe he's realizing what an absolute ass he's been. He's trying to better himself. But still. You can figure out which pages students have opened the most by just letting the pages fall open like that. Because the spine breaks. Crystal Grove, yeah, X Grove. No! It's just because he obviously doesn't get shown in a very positive light. At all. So it's gonna be awkward seeing him try to better himself. Obviously personal growth is nice, but like... I don't like him. Not yet, at least. Oh! I don't like him either. I remember the last time I saw him sober. Isn't a normal coal coin is much older? Oh yeah, didn't we find a coin as well on our first stream? They're gonna hit us with the, oh, he's not such a bad person if he's actually sober, but I'm like, your wife walked out on you because you're an alcoholic and you beat your own son. They are not going to make me like this guy. Oh, maybe he stops drinking alcohol. Maybe he gets better. They're not gonna make me start liking him though. Hi, I have goat milk for... Wow, quality 100. That is better goat milk than what I have. Turn it into cheese for the perfect snack to go with a nice adult beverage. No, I really want some cheese. Hey, I think they put Mel into this game. Some cheese. Cheese. No, you still have the same stuff. Okay.
また来ます。
I wonder where I can use my singular coin that I found. Hello, old lady who seems to have another quest for us. Barbara. Oh, she wants something from the mainland. Sure, I can do that. I got all the time. Lantern grass. Yeah. I feel like I got some of those before, but maybe I already used them up. Aha! Finally, I can finish this. Give me that fish oil. And the recipe. Recipe quests are important, always. What a quest leads to? Oh. And which is a problem to solve. Yeah, fair. Oh. Okay.
Oh, どこに行く?
Why does it show a treasure chest icon on the island now?
どこに行こうかな。
There's so many icons in this game. I think it's gonna take me a while longer to understand what it is I can do everywhere. Get some kind of clue. True. Yes. Yes, from the gardener thingies. Oh.
レント、準備できた?
Hello, random cutscene.
ああ、バッチリだぜ。どんな魔物が出ようとみんなを守ってやるよ。
おお、頼もしいじゃないのレント。期待してるからね。
何がどんな魔物が出ようとだ。お前みてえなガキが何の役に立つってんだ。
親父、酒臭。また飲んできたのかよ。
ああ、俺がいつ酒を飲もうが勝手だろうが。
What's it to you? Well, it's not very nice being around someone who's this aggressive and drunk.
生意気な口叩きやがって。迷惑がどうした？あんな奴らが俺をどう思うと知ったことか？厄介者と思ってんならその通り振る舞ってやる。お前もカッコつけてるが、所詮厄介者の息子。
ザムエルさん、レントは。
いいんだライザ。親父、いい機会だから言っておくぜ。俺はもう厄介者の息子だからって無駄にいじけたりしねえ。そういうあんたの気分にもう引きずられたりしねえ。俺は俺だ。
なんだと？
行くぞライザ。
おいレント、待ちやがれレント。
失礼します。
ちくしょう、なんだってんだよ。あいつま
Who does he think he is? Your son? Unfortunately. I'm guessing these are more like friendship, getting to know your party member events. What is this? Trash. Ah.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい?
No, I'm still confused. We got something. Maybe I need to check in the atelier. Treasure map in the atelier. Stinky trash. Some more stinky trash. Get lost. Yeah, I'm leaving.
よし、あった。
ねえ、どこに行くんだい?
Oh wait, there's a treasure chest on this one now as well. But like, can't go very far here yet. Okay.
よし。どこに行こうかな。
There's many side quests in this game. From what I heard, at least. Your outfit is exquisite. Old habits die hard, he says. Doesn't he say? I wonder if we can find an apprentice for Pat to open up a dye house again. That would be nice. But just like the kind of thing he used to make. We got 30 gold for listening to the guy talk while we're already on the way down here anyway. Why does it do this to her outfit? What is it with the physics on this outfit specifically? Hi! Here's a magic tool thing. Ooh. He met someone who's an alchemist. Who is it? She mentioned she was looking for someone, then took off north. No! Maybe I haven't done it to her again. A traveling alchemist. I wonder if it's going to be someone we actually get to meet as well. Ryza has all kinds of reputations. Because I don't know if since Ryza is set in a new place, world, whatever, we shouldn't have any recurring characters. Oh, Tao is here as well. The children love the gemstones, that's nice. I see. Okay, so everyone just keeps going with the side side quests. Well, might as well. Rotes Wasser Tonic. It is red, I guess. I cannot complain about the name if it's correct for once at least. Aside from this place, yeah. I guess. What is that? Wait, what is that quest at the port that I keep missing? All the way in that corner. Okay, last side quest I'm gonna accept, and then we're gonna finally make that bomb. I feel like having, on one hand, it's nice having access to side quests and to like this early. On the other hand, you can absolutely spend a bunch of time on just these without actually getting anywhere in the main story. In German, you can just add words together. Maybe. I feel like some games ago, they would have just simply called it Rotwasser. So maybe someone started learning, but they're not fully there yet. Hello. He's not actually from this island. Okay, neutralizer should be easy enough to make. We make neutralizers all the time. Any kind of stuff. Okay. Well, right now, I unfortunately have to make some bombs. Unfortunately. Oh! Jiggly thing. What?
これか？これは錬金術に使う宝石だ。そのまんまジェムって呼んでいる。
綺麗。錬金術に使うって何かの材料にするの？
今のお前ならわかるかな。錬金術には一度作ったものをさらに強化する技があるんだ。
さらに強化。そんなことまで。
You can make stuff stronger, is what he means.
ああ、作ったものの限界を突破させるとでも言うか。極めればとてつもなく強い道具も作れるぞ。もちろん特別な技には特別な材料が必要となる。
What jangly thing is she referring to, though?
ジェムはどこで手に入るの？
Like on his out?
ジェム還元とい
Because I'm not seeing it.
さまざまな材料を変化させてこれらの宝石を生成する。
すごい。それって普通の材料から宝石を作るってことだよね。
Ryza, you're too focused on money.
一攫千金なんじゃ。
見た目は綺麗だが本物の宝石じゃないから希少価値はないぞ。売っても大した値はつくまいよ。我々錬金術師にとっては利用価値は大いにあるが、自分で作れるものをわざわざ買うやつはいないだろうな。
つまり綺麗なだけでスコールにもならないのか。
Sometimes stuff is just pretty
残念。
without being worth a lot of money. Right? Could still sell them for being pretty. What do I know? Item rebuild. Previously crafted items can be reinforced by using item rebuild. Okay. Only be using items that Ryza synthesize. I get to derive the Oh, interesting. And another. Excess or low quality materials can be automatically converted into gems. Additions of gem can be in the container submenu. Ah. Okay. Interesting. To be fair, auto reduction should at least make it kind of impossible to hit that limit of the 10,000 items. Hopefully. Cutting down trees, reducing all materials from the tree. The CH stands for channel. Don't worry about it. Eternal fire. Huh? Okay, just randomly finds eternal fire at home. Sure. Treasure info. Aha. That is random treasure to be found. That's what this is. His Lord last name. Oh, interesting. I would like for Ryza to write one down for this. And for the Pixie Forest, I want Tao to write one down. Yeah. Your TV program? I wish. No. Aha. Wait, let me see that again. In the mines. Over there in the back. I want to see. Oh yeah, it does show up. Okay, hold up. It does show up on the map. My interruptions was very rusty and that will qualify as one. Really? That's crazy. I'm going the wrong way. I need to pay mad mood. I think when people say, like becoming a full-time streamer, is aside from the whole, oh, I don't know, being able to survive off of the money you make of it or whatever, but I feel like people tend to forget the legality. Depending on where you live, it's quite different when it comes to being, what's the word, self-employed. Okay, wait, where's which part here is the treasure? Okay, I just collected something that apparently counts for whatever that is. So maybe I just need to go to specific places, collect a thing, and at the end there's gonna be a treasure chest. Yo! Just fucking hits them over the head. Ooh, some gas scenery, okay. And pet, thank you. Yeah, I think being your own employer can be quite taxing in its own way. Actually. Not that I would know.
ねえ
Cannot
どこに行くんだい
talk from experience or whatever. What the wait, there's another one? Huh? But there is something more relaxing about just being an employee somewhere and you get your pay slip, yada yada yada. There's a fixed wage and stream. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I am still unemployed, so... Oh, that does not count
ちょっと厳しいんじ
as
ゃない
having attacked it. No. Of course not.
おりゃ
これならどう
今だ
せい
そこ
ライザ頼んだ
ライダー隙を作って
ええな
追撃するね
せい
今だ
これならどう
今だ
いやぶっ飛べ
Oh wow, 1 HP, are you kidding?
もう
It's interesting, would you like one cut? Yes, very true. Very true. Like, it's a nice idea, but it's not necessarily feasible. For many different reasons. Aha.
ねえどこに行くんだい
おう
Okay.
どこに行く
And I don't have access to more areas that would be relevant. Interest.
よーし
Oh no, I need to get down there somehow. How do I do that? Such is life, is it? Sure is. How do I get down there? This way. Nope. Never. No? What are you guys doing? Fixing the fence?
どうしたの
I'm really just gonna hear your mom yelling at you when she finds you this time. Mysterious ruins on the west side of this island. Yeah. Ooh.
違うよ
ところでさいや
Someday we're gonna explore ruins. I do like that they all seem to have events together. Like, it definitely makes it seem like they've actually been friends for a long time, childhood friends, and not they don't just say it and then they don't act like it. It's nice. Aha! Another update to the treasure map.
おうどこに
It's
行く
not, in fact, cotton candy. Hmm.
どこに行くんだい
The question is just... where else?
よ
Do I need to go back to the atelier to check this specific map all the time? Oh,
これってひょっとして宝の地図ってやつ
aha! I get some explanation for it.
そうかも 確かに見た目がそれっぽい。
Eating magical things surely gives you magical abilities. I think it's most likely going to give you a stomach ache.
本当に本物があるんだね。
そりゃ誰かが宝を隠してメモ代わりに書き残せばそれは宝の地図だからね。
いいよね、宝の地図って。ロマンと夢が。
ロマン。
私こういうの大好き。
まあ地図も本物かどうかはわからないし、隠されてるものに価値があるとも限らないけどね。
それを確かめるのも宝探しの醍醐味でしょ。早速出かけよう。
Yes, I would like to figure out what the treasure map. Treasures hidden all over the world. Some treasures marked on treasure maps, which are made of fragments. Some can be joined together. Treasure map info can be found in the memory map. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, game, for giving me a tutorial for a thing I've already been following. That's very nice. Down there in Old Town now. Oh, but yeah, I don't have access to this part of the map yet. Hi, Spooky! Good evening, how are you? Old Town, wait. We will be figuring out what that treasure is. Because I'm simply going to assume that the first treasure part, I know I said we would be making the bomb, but I'm assuming the first treasure map will hopefully be possible immediately. Let's see. Hello.
Oh, どこに行く?
Let's see. Maybe here. No treasure pod on this one.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい?
Okay, what about at the far? Also no.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい?
We had a pod here already, I think.
Oh, どこに行く?
What, maybe? Yes, there's one at the port. The jazz with his band today. Ooh, that's cool. I like jazz music. Also, live music always hits different. I'm a little overwhelmed by how much you can do in this game. I also keep doing everything but the main story, it seems. But there's so much. Oh, no. Aha! Treasure map. Okay, there's one more piece. Somewhere. Maybe the last one is gonna be at the hill now. Yeah, I'm so good. I am so good at this. It is not in the direction I'm going. Funny black cat manga, nice. The water is very, very pretty. I do hope though that over the course of this game we will be able to get water flowing everywhere and kind of throw Mr. I'm an important asshole off his throne. Where do I need to check? Here. Here? Here. Okay. Do I have all pieces now? Try again. Yuck. I do. Ah, and now the last piece is gonna... treasure chest is gonna be at the farm. Okay. Let's see. Carbonated coffee sounds disgusting, in my humble opinion. Ew. What are these two doing? Okay, you want some kind of seed. Okay, all the way down there. I want my treasure chest. What is in my treasure chest? I went all around town. Or more like I went all around the island, not just the town. Mystery option ends up getting his awful health. I wouldn't be surprised if it's an actual thing though. I bought a cola before. Oh wow, that is a big treasure chest. I bought a Coke before in Japan, and it ended up being something alcoholic, and it was the most awful thing I had ever tasted in my life. That is a big treasure chest. What the hell? Frost, fur earrings, and 3 gold coins. What do I do with the gold coins?
Oh, どこに行く?
People gambling on what they're drinking. Oh, you would be surprised what people gamble on. There are so many side quests now. No, I will make the bomb now. I'm not seeing any of those side quests. Well, they're gambling on horse girls because they're already gambling on real horses. So, yes, you can gamble on anything. I need to make a bomb with a quality of over 50. Which way do I go for more quality? This way. We are not going to use our eternal fire. Hello? Would you look at that? Perfect. That is good enough for what I need for my main story. Maybe not for actually fighting stuff, but good enough for our main story. Aha! Tiny toy is dangerous for kids below the age of 3. That's suitable for children below the age of 3 to begin with. Unfortunate. It is 4 AM. Why is it 4 AM? That means I can't fucking do anything. Or maybe I can. The story went outside, so maybe I can. Nope, it is 7 AM. Suddenly. Took us 3 hours to get back. Okay. The time in Ryza is not real whatsoever. Like in other games, just making a bomb would have probably taken like two in-game days or whatever, and now it's just like, oh yeah, she's done it. You only have a time. You don't know how many days it actually is. I just didn't realize the game has internal time. Don't worry. It's only 11 PM. It is still Saturday. It is not 4 AM in real life. That would have been crazy. I need to get a timer back on the on-stream overlay. I would like to have that back. But I don't remember how I managed to have the other one work that I had some years back. And I want one that fits the overlay. But as I said just recently, I'm still not 100% happy with the overlay. Once again, to no one's surprise. And no way, it's 4 AM. What's wrong with you today? In-game! In-game! Blast this stuff away. Maybe take a step back before she blows us all to heaven. Thank you for the raid. At the most perfect time you could have chosen to come in. And welcome to We're Blowing Things Up. My name is Nua. And welcome to check us now. I am Nua, like the color pink version of us in JRPGs. We're currently playing Atelier Ryza DX, the DX version specifically. And we're blowing things. We're blowing things up in the main story. I hope you had a fun stream. Welcome in. You were peeking. Were you peeking by yourself? Or were you peeking with friends? Regardless, I hope you reached the peak. Welcome. I want to play peek again. Atelier bombs as always.
何やらすごい音がしたが、俺は
どうですか？邪魔なガラクタが
We cleaned stuff up.
綺麗さっぱり片付きましたよ。
ほう、多少焦げてはいるが、確かにやりよったな。見事だ、ライザリン・スタウト君。
Oh my god, why does he keep calling us by our full name, please? Everyone, literally everyone calls her Ryza. It was great fun and it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. I'm glad you had fun. Peak is fun even if you don't make it to the peak. I've made it to the peak once and that was only because friends grabbed my dead body for the most part. Like I was dead half the time, but we reached peak. No warning to any people for real. Shut the fuck up, boys. No one likes you.
Boss, 俺たちのやってることが雑用だってのか。
片付けが雑用でなきゃ何なんだ。父さんにお前らを推薦したのは俺なんだぜ。少しは感謝してほしいな。
I don't like this guy.
お父さん、この課題ってそういうことなの？
別に雑用でも構わないわよ。実際に役には立ってるんだし。
At least we're getting things done.
むしろ、私の錬金術のアピールにご協力ありがとうございます。
We're not just shooting our mouths off. No, that's not how that saying goes.
どっちが負け惜しみだよ。ざまあみろ。
ん？何がどういうことですかな、ルベルトさん。さて、子供同士のなんということのないじゃれ合いでしょう。
Brother.
それでは我々も戻りますかな。
お父さん？
He has no intention of having Claudia go out into the world, does he? Synthesize or more side quests. Synthesize or explore and wait one day. Or speak to more people with side quests. Oh! Ipel. Impel, not Ipel. Again, a magic tool thingy with quality over 50, and what do I get? Ish. Overbearing variants. Yes, either they don't exist or they're the overbearing type. That's the only type of parents we get in the Atelier games. Either they're overbearing or they're not present in their children's lives. Thank you. Oh, not enough information to accept. Learn a recipe for poison smoke. Okay. Thank you. I cannot do this one yet. That's unfortunate. Ah, so it's red because I can't accept it yet? And here I thought the red ones would be like, because the quests that require me to defeat something. But I guess not. I would like to know when I get to make a fishing rod of some kind, or more of those kind of tools in the first place. Because we only have the hatchet so far. Hello. See, he needs some lumber. I should. Maybe I have some lumber? I have 57 pieces. That count as lumber. Sure. What about all of these that don't have any special traits on them? Or traits that I have gotten many times before? This doesn't have anything on it. And this one. He needs lumber. Ruffle needs some lumber. It's nice when everyone works hand in hand like that. A lumberry. A lumberry or a pieberry.
よし、それじゃあ腕試しといくか。
Significantly less walls than either. Ah, I don't know what you mean.
そのままで使っても薬になりそうだけど、ここから調合でちゃんと
Oh, these ones don't count. They're too small. Okay. These count. Go to Crimson Forest Secret.
Oh, どこに行く?
By the time I get back home, it's gonna be the middle of the night and I won't be able to actually give it to her. Right? Oh no, never mind. It's only 2 p.m. So that works out. Milady, I brought you some stuff. Here you go. Her hair's funny. She snuck off the island, packed water in her. It's crazy to think, like it's just one island, but that you might be stuck to just a part of it, so you haven't seen some people in years because you can't move anymore. They finished writing their thingy. Oh, This island is where I was born and raised. We just have the one village here, so most outsiders think of it as the boonies, but we've got everything we need here. That is, except for fresh water. That's one thing we're always struggling with. Freshest General Store and Dr. Edward's clinic are the busiest places in town, even though the clinic is a little outdated. Len's house is around here somewhere too. The village's main port, the Borden district has some pretty unique shops, but it's most popular for the fish called Fresh Daily. Right now, Claudia and her dad are living in Old Town. The house is just a rental, but it's really big. Old Town is full of places like that. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, but that means I only get to see like the one version. Oh, it's the part of the mainland closest to the island, but it's still a really dangerous place filled with monsters. It's great that we can gather materials here, but wandering movement all over. This is no place for our first adventure. All these giant trees means there's lots of blind spots. There could be deadly pixies hiding behind any of them waiting to strike. Or a pony that spits acid that can melt to iron. Or maybe the tree itself is actually a giant monster. You know what, Tao? That could actually be the case. I wonder how big the tree that was here was, and why did someone cut it down? But there's so many monsters around here, I can't let the curiosity get the best of me. Ah. So they have very distinct ways of writing about their stuff. Interesting. Helen's house is around here somewhere, like she has no clue where he's at. Which is funny, because Len's house, of all places, we've definitely been to. Shipyard. I can't even go there yet, game. I don't have access to that place. Hi.
Oh.
You'll use it with joy. That's great. That's lovely. Do you have anything else, by the way? No, this is still the same stuff I sharded away. Well then, the main story wants me to synthesize or explore and wait for a full day. So do I just make it the next morning? Does that count as a full day? That does count. Triggers the cutscene. Yes! That's a yes!
こんにちは、ライザ。他のみんなは？今はいないよ。でも、なんでここに？っていうか、一人で来たの？大丈夫？うん。ライザにフルートを聴いてもらいたくて。それに私も、私たちの隠れ家を使いたかったんだ。
Hell yeah!
お、クラウディアも分かってきたみたいね。その心意気に免じて、お父さんには黙っててあげよう。ありがとう。それじゃ、早速フルート聞かせてよ。ありがとうございました。うん、すごくいいよ。前より肩の力も抜けてるし、みんなへのお披露目ももうすぐかな。それはまだ早いかも。
入るぞ。おお、二人とも来ていたのか。
おかえりなのかな。
遺跡の調査お疲れ様です。あれからあの魔物は？
この近くにはいないようだ。一応いいことではあるんだが。
ならよかった。クラウディアが気楽に来られるように安全は確保しときたいよね。
そいつをこっそり吹くためにか？
これは
別に隠す必要はない。最初に会った時も楽器ケースを持っていただろう。
二人ともクラウディアのフルートのこと。
ああ、フルートなら旅先でも見たことがある。別に言い立てることでもないと思っていたが。
そうなんだ。
It's a very blue flute.
人目につかないようにこっそり練習していたというわけか。
And now it looks purple.
父さんには
So now I'm unsure
秘密にしておいてく
what
れ
color
る
it is
と
supposed
助か
to
りま
be.
す。
それが対象を離れて森に入り込んだ理由か。確かにここなら誰にも知られずに練習できるな。
お父さんだけじゃなくてボスに
Well, what a lovely event. If only I didn't drop my controller and absolutely skipped it. Boss, you think he would be mean to me? Absolutely. He does whatever he can to annoy us. If he found out you wanted to keep it a secret, you know, you shouldn't speak ill of your friends like that. Friend? Boss isn't... He's not my friend. Anyway, I apologize for interrupting your practice, Leela. Leela, why don't we go do another survey? Okay, I'll see you later. I should probably get going. Thank you for listening again. That's perfectly fine. I love listening to her playing the flute. The clumsy. I wouldn't actually call myself that clumsy. I don't know why this keeps happening.
Ryza!
Hello.
アガテ姉さん？なんかやらかしたっけ？待て待て。今日は説教をしに来たわけじゃない。
You do sound like you're yelling at me though.
違うの？てっきりいつもの流れかとは。でもお説教じゃないのなら一体何のよ？分かってるならもう少し。じゃない。お前に一つ頼みがあるんだ。頼み？ああ、私じゃなくて船着き場の漁師が。いや、直接話を聞いた方が早いか。
Legally clumsy. Okay. I'm not legally blind, but at least I'm legally clumsy. Okay.
お前が錬金術とか、
Yes,
そういう
錬金術。
便利なことをやってるって話を聞いてな。それで私に相談を？アガーテ姉さんにまで頼られるなんて、ちょっとは認められてきた？こら、調子に乗るな。すまないが、さっきの話をこいつにもう一回してくれないか？
話してなんとかなるなら何度だって話すよ。実は魚がちっとも取れなくなっちまったんだ。
魚が不良ってやつ？
ああ、ここ最近だが急にいつもの漁場から魚が消えちまったんだよ。
おじさんだけじゃなくて村の漁師さん全員取れなくなっちゃったの？
ああ、そうだ。
Maybe there's something in the
別の
water.
漁場を探したり網を変えたりいろいろと試してみたんだがどれも空振りさ。正直もうお手上げでな。網元もうちのじいさんもこんなのは生まれて初めてだって言ってるよ。
どうだライザー、お前の錬金術でなんとかできそうか？なんとかねえ。私にできるとすれば強力な餌を作ることくらいかな。
解決できるんなら何でもいい。
Sure.
とにかく頼むよ。このままじゃ俺たちは干上がっちまう。
わかりました。この錬金術師ライザリン・シュタウトがちゃちゃっとお悩みを解決してみせましょう。頼んでおいてなんだが本当に大丈夫か？大丈夫だって。餌にするものは思いついたからなんとかして作ってみるよ。普通にやったらうまくくっつけられないだろうけど錬金術を使えば多分。何でもいいからうまくやってくれよ。
Just tell them the fish you find in the barrel. The really fresh fish that I totally didn't pick up somewhere else. The fish of unknown origin. The fish of questionable origin. You have a new quest for me. Ah. But I needed... Oh, I need another recipe for that. Okay, that's fair. Use Envision recipe on flour to synthesize at least 5 delicious baits and bring them to the fishermen at the port.
おう、
I do appreciate how explicit the story thingy here is. I don't. Well, I never really bothered with it in the other games. I guess. The fish of very fishy origin. Oh, yeah, there's the door. Because I feel like they say in general what they need, and then you have to look into this and be like, okay, what is the specific thing I need to make? Sure, I think I've made flour before. I hate the pronunciation of flour. But I don't have the material needed. I don't have those fruits. Where do I get that fruit from? Pa. Get at the sunken mine. Okay. How have I not gathered this specific fruit? It's a palma fruit. Okay, time to find this fruit, I guess. Because I feel like we checked everything, but I guess not. Bunch of moss. It can't be any of the stuff I need to check. Oh, aha! Got two of them. Two of them. Select to open a menu to select relevant item to look up in the guidebook. Probably. Should have done that. That's okay. But I think two of them might be too little. I like that we're apparently already strong enough for all of these enemies to be afraid of us, though. Absolute overkill. Almost level 20 though. I like hitting them with the axe because apparently it makes them start with a D buff. Ooh, one more fight. One more fight and we're at level 20.
りゃ
今だそこ
行くよ
せいせい
そこ
行くよ
そこ
ライザ頼んだ
ライダ
行くよ
Ryza, use an item. Ryza, deal magic damage. What if we just hit this thing until it dies?
もう終わりかよ
Yay!
また一つ
まだ
Okay. Hmm. But doesn't mean that's the only place to get that fruit. It's unfortunate.
おうどこに行く
I have not
ここ
actually.
潮
Good
の
point.
満ち引きがあるはずなんだよねいつ沈むか
I
わ
haven't
から
tried the
ないよ
improving thingy at all yet. It's a good thing you mention it. I should probably get to that.
え
Oh, come on.
いよし取れや
Okay, 3 more fruit.
ねえ
That's
どこに
something
行
at
くんだい
least.
よし行く
Let's see.
よし強化するぞ
Do you mean rebuilding or do you mean like another
何作っ
version?
ちゃおうかな
Scythe axe. Mm. Okay, hold on. First off, let's make the
どこに
bait.
しよう
Let's make the bait so we get that done.
何を入れるのがいいかな
General improving.
い
Effects
い
increase
感じかも
more. I have
さ
not.
あ何を入れよう
I shall try.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうかさあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかなどれにしようかなこれでうまくいくかなやったできた
I am stupid.
どこに入れようかな何を入れるのがいいかな
You did not see that.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかもさあ何を入れようさあ
It's a good thing. It's a good thing I collected a few more of those, right?
何かが変わりそう
Mm-hmm.
さあ何を入れようさあ何を入れよううわいい感じかもさあ何を入れよう
No one saw
ちゃ
that.
んと考え何を入れるのがいいかな いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかなうわどれにしようかな
Okay.
これでうまくいくかなじゃーんこんな感じかな少しは成長できたんだ
Especially because we need 5 pieces, I think, of the bait. Where is it? And I can now make a fishing rod.
にしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Need bait for fishing models kind of makes sense. So it looks in. Yeah.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、どれにしようかな。
Oh, oh, oh my god. I don't think any of these actually help us on the fishing rod, but might as well put them on there.
できた。
Yeah.
私、釣りにはちょっと自信あるんだよね。
That's surprising.
肝心の釣り竿はお父さんの借り物だったけど。
But good for her. Good for her.
でもこれで自分専用の釣り竿もできたし、釣りのし放題。あちこちで大物を釣り上げるぞ。
We do unfortunately need to make another 5 pieces of bait though. Nice. Let me equip that before I forget about it. Not equip, gathering tools. The light effect of the tools. Oh god. I don't know. I sent us at least 12 delicious baits. Oh yeah.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Let's see.
どこに入れようかな。
Well, the axe seems to just have gathering up. Oh,
とりあえず
going for
なん
it.
か入れちゃうか。
And the scythe wants me to have another axe,
どこに入れよう
so I
かな。
can go here. Do I have enough materials to just straight up make another axe to try this out, though?
どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい
It
感じ
just
だわ。
needs to be an axe. It doesn't have to be the best thing I've ever made, technically.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Like
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
I know. But I might as well try, you know?
うわ、どれがいいかな。これでさあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
It's like, okay, I made an axe. So now if I go make another Reaper scythe, and which way do I have to go to make this work? This way.
ちゃんと考えないとね。何を
So
入れ
let's
る
see.
のがいいかな。
Let's see.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Aha. I need more than just the one. That's the problem. I need 3 of them.
どこに入れようか。何を入れるのがいいかな。い
I need 3 of them. That's the problem. I see.
うお、いい感じか。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
I do want to see what that is though.
これさあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
Make 3 axes to combine them with a scythe to then get
何を入れるのがいいかな。
something.
いいものできそうな予感。何を
Something.
入れるのがいいかな。
Golem Slayer.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
How do you make an axe that counts as do we want to know?
何を入れよう。
Do we want to
何
know?
を入れよう。
Genuinely?
いいものできそうな予感。
I feel like this is one of those don't worry about it cases. I don't want to use my
さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。どれがいいかな。これさあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. We have 3 axes.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We have many bones.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Ooh, this one adds 2
さあ、
points actually.
何を入れよう。
Would you look at that?
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Uh-huh. Oh god.
さあ、何を入れよう。うお、いい感じかも。
And I'm already running out of materials. Yay. God. Do not have anything yellow in there.
次はどうしよっかな。
Anything yellow that is not also like 4 other elements? No, apparently not.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Skill chai.
うお、いい感じかも。
Unlocking nodes that don't require specific elements are also unlocked with 0 elements. But so far we've always had like specific elements. No?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I can only add one more thing.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I could add you to increase the quality by a
でき
bunch.
そうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Add an animal trade slot. Sure.
うお、
I don't know what the fuck I'm making here. Not gonna. He just want to go to his specific point. Maybe. Feel free to share your ideas. I love hearing ideas. Oh, thank you for the biddies.
これでと。さあ、どうだ。
Okay,
じゃーん。こんな感じかな。
the scythe
少しは成長できたみたい。
X. What exact? Why does it do this? With her skirt. A scythe axe. So do I take out the scythe and the axe? Question. Does this mean with those two I can just... Yeah. In fact, cut and chop. So I have to combine stuff. Because I'm gonna run out of space. With my gathering tools otherwise. I have to combine them so I can just use the one thing. You love people sharing bits. I also love people sharing bits. A good bit is very good. to share. Please, please feel free to share good bits while I
何
try to
作っちゃおうかな。
make what the main story wants from me. This is always an issue.
どこに入れようかな。
No matter what atelier I play,
さ
I
あ、何
never,
を入れよう。
I can never stick. I can. Oh god, wait! I didn't collect enough of these stupid fruits. I can never seem to stick to what it wants me to do.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I don't have any green bugs.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We're just gonna put more. Okay, I have very few red things either.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。 何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、どれがいいかな。これでさあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
Okay, if I do this one more time and I get another 2 pieces out of it, I should have exactly the amount I need
さあ、何を入れよ
for
う。
the story.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
I could put other bugs in there, but it's not gonna give me anything
何を入れるの
when
がい
it
い
comes to
か
the
な。
trades, I guess.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。
It's like, oh, there's stuff in there, but it's not what I need. Ah. Okay. I have 5 pieces.
どこに行こうかな。
I have 5 pieces and a dream.
よーし、行くぞ。
And a long way to go. Two a.m. 2 a.m. Someone who's like suffering from insomnia just hears some mad running outside and is like, what the fuck is going on? It's just Ryza again. It's Ryza solving everyone's issues at 2 a.m. specifically. Hi! You bet you're... Oh.
こんな感じ。
Bet I did. Boom, it's perfect.
これって蒔絵か？
Try it.
まあそんなところ。それなりに効果あると思うから、あんまり派手にばらまかないでね。
エリプスコアやたらと深いから蒔絵は効き目が薄いん
Lake
だな。
Ellipse.
ま
That's the name.
あ漁師仲間には俺から配っとくよ。
よろしく。あと、汽水湖って。
I can bring monsters of the main sea. Huh?
って言うから気をつけてね。
Ryza? Ryza, what the fuck did you make?
物なんて嵐でもなきゃ入ってこないもんだが。もう一応気をつけとくよ。それじゃあな。
Hello?
後でどんな感じだったか教えてね。
Ryza, what are we making?
アガーテン姉さん、何人のことジロジロ見てんの？
いや、極めつけの悪ガキも年月を経ればそれなりに
She
成
found
長す
something
るこ
to
とに
do.
少し感動していたところだ。
それ、ちょっとひどくない？せっかく姉さんの頼まれ事を引き受けたのに。
すまんすまん。要するに錬金術師のお前を応援してるってことだ。
本当かな？
I wonder if Agatha is gonna have a position similar to SD when she actually joins our team. Because she's clearly,
どこに行こうかな？
what's the word, experienced? I think some cutscenes are fixed times. Imagine setting off the bomb at night. I think that would be funny, actually.
よーし、行くぞ。
Do it for the bit. Wait Atelier for about a day.
強化するぞ。
What? Who said that? Wait. So just so I understand,
どこ
I
に
could
入れよう
rebuild
か
this
な？
thing. by adding more things.
さあ何を入れよう。
Aha.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいい
Do
か
you have
な。
anything else blue? Yes.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Why do I have so many gems? Why am I starting this game with 250,000 gems?
何をしようか。
Do you usually start the game with that kind of
何を
amount?
入れよう。
DLC. That makes sense.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I need to be careful when it comes to the level, right? They said. Because if it's a level that's higher than what I have, I won't be able to use it.
何をしようか。さあ何を入れよう。
Yeah, no, this... Okay. This is good. This means I now have gathering up on it.
どれがいいかな。これでさ。
Sure.
じゃーん。こんな感じかな。
Yeah, if it's over my alchemy level, that's what I was.
少しは成長できたみたい。
Ah. Interesting. Nothing over level 99 at all times. Well, to be fair, it's gonna be a hot minute until we reach level 99, but that's okay. Very kind and entertaining because they deserve it. Aww. I try. Though arguably, like, this is just who I am. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but this is just who I am. We are simply going to sleep. I don't know. The whole waiting thingy by trying to use alchemy, it doesn't ever work out, I feel like. I'd rather just sleep to have a trigger for sure.
錬金術師のお前を応援するとか言って。すごいね。ライザも村の人たちに錬金術師として認められてきてるんじゃないかな。そうなのかな。まあ認めてくれるって言うなら悪い気はしないけどさ。
Thank you.
自慢話より潮目の変化で外界の魔物が入り込むちゃんと漁師に伝えたか？
S.
魚が消えたのは大型の魔物が湖に入り込んだせいかもしれないんだぞ。
分かってます分かってます。それもちゃんと言ったってば。
湖を渡る時も水面に影や揺らぎがないか
I'm so normal.
しっかり見張るのを忘れるなよ。
Okay.
リラさんに教わったコツも実践してるから大丈夫。
I also gave him a medal. Yay! I do have a medal, actually.
びっくりした。
And not here.
なんなのいきなり。
Somewhere at my parents' house.
餌だよ。ライザの餌。
God knows what kind of boxes for moving and the like, but I do have an actual medal from when I... Thank you. From when I begged my roommate to make me new water. No, from back when I can never remember what it's called in English. Equestrian vaulting. Okay, sure. Yeah, from back when I did that. I did not just get a medal, no, I chucked the water bottle at her. Basically. Like, oh, what? Me get up and make new water? No. roommate is already up. I can just ask her. No, I do have a medal from when I did vaulting, I guess. I don't hit her. What are we saying? Deserves a better medal than yours for that. Damn. True, true. I'll tell her. I don't know if she can hear me right now though. I think she has earphones in. It doesn't mean I hit her with it. I did hit her with the Kirby plushie yesterday, actually, unfortunately. I tried to throw it over her head and I managed to hit her nose. Which was not the intention. But hitting someone on the nose who has a nose piercing? Unfortunate. Cannot recommend.
ライザー漁師さんたちに餌を渡したんでしょ。あれのおかげで大量になったって大評判なんだよ。
ピピー。うまくいったんだ。
Hi TK, good evening.
もちろん確信あったけどね。
Just as planned, Ryza.
すごいよ、ライザー。本当に錬金術師として有名人になったかも。
仲間の僕が漁師さんたちに囲まれてもっと餌を作ってくれって頼まれたくらいにはね。
大したもんじゃないか。錬金術師
A whole submarine? I do not have a whole submarine at home.
評判を聞いたルベルトさんが早くクラウディアのことを許してくれればいいんだけど。
ああ、そうだ。本題は餌のことじゃなかった。ライザー、そのルベルト
If I
さん
had
が
the space for a whole
用があるからすぐ来て
submarine,
くれって。
you know, that would be nice.
また新しい課題かな。
ここまで来れば
Use half a submarine.
すぐ準備
Okay.
していこう。
I also don't have the space for half a submarine, unfortunately. Don't have a lot of space overall.
おう、どこに行く？
It's one of those things where it's like I wish we had the funds for a bigger apartment. Throw a house at her. If I won the lottery, I would buy a house. Because I feel like not even winning the lottery is enough to build a house, but buying one maybe. Rolf is just out there helping anyone and everyone. But he's one of those people, if he gets interrupted while trying to do something, he might forget to finish what he was already working on. I do not by any chance have something I can give you, right? No, a magic tool. Magic tool with quality over 50. Mm.
親父め、飲んだくれのくせにバカ力だけは無駄に残ってやがる。
もしかしてお父さんに殴られたの？
ああ、うちのはちょっと困り者で
He's
さ。
kind of difficult, he's abusive. My good man.
最近は殴られるばかりじゃなくなってきたけどね。今度はなんで喧嘩したの？
I Hey, Raiders, welcome in.
ライザとつるんで有名になってきた
I
せい
knew it, like the color pink version of celebrities. We're currently playing Atelier Ryza. Welcome.
自分の知らないところで俺が有名になってるのが気に食わないってこと
How was stream?
どっちにしても最悪な理由だよ。
俺としちゃざまあ見ろってとこだけどな。あと俺のつまんねえ話は終わりだ。
こんにちは、ルベルトさん。わざわざ呼び出したってことは。
新しいそして
A final
最後の
test.
課題を君たちに出そうと思ってね。
本当？お父さん。やった。
Will we finally get Claudia as a party member?
気が早いな。まだ課題は達成されていない
Not
ぞ。
yet.
そうでした。課題の内容は何ですか？
I think they look cute together with the same outfit.
課題はまず私自身が錬金術師である君の腕前をこの目で実際に確かめることから始めた。
Which one is your favorite?
はい。
そして村でそれなりの信用と支持を得られるようモリツさんからの提案を君たちに任せてみた。
あのガラクタ掃除ってそういうことだったんだ。
そして私の出した課題ではないものの不良を解決して村の人たちの確かな信
We're
頼を
building a rapport with everyone.
あ、
A rapport that's more than just, oh, one of the town's kids is playing at being an
そこ
alchemist.
で最後は本来の問題に立ち返ってクラウを任せるに値する人間かを見極めさせてもらう。
I'd like to think so.
ついに来たか。で俺たちは何をすればいいんだ？
対岸の我々の対象も通ってきた街道に
Monster Slay.
最近魔物が多く出没するよう
Maybe
に
we do get our first kind of boss monster.
魔物。
それらに対応しながら北の分かれ道まで進みまた帰ってくるまでの競争を
See
し
it
てもらう
is. Oh, that's interesting.
競争？
詳しく
Now
は
go
後で
slay, girl.
言うまでもないが危険な課題だ。
Mm.
しっかり準備してから島の対岸の
You're the first person I've ever said.
わかりました。やってみせます。
You're the first person I know to say fetus is their favorite, or more like to have a bias toward fetus. That's interesting. But I feel you on the
どこに行こうかな。
uh
よーし。
on the whole. Oh, it's because it was your first one you played. I get that. Where the fuck do you go? Not where they want me to go. Eh?
どこに行こうかな。
Oh,
よーし。
it did say mainland port. I can read. Yeah, no, I read it, but my brain did not translate it.
あれ、アガーテ姉さんとボースまで？なんでここに？
競争ってまさか。
ああ実力を測るための競争相手として同年代のボース・ブルネン君と
Boys.
ランバー・ドルン
He's 18.
そして村の守り手にもご協力いただく。
ボース、あんた。
最近お前たちが調子に乗ってると聞いたからな。俺との実力差を思い知
So
らせる
extra
のが
magic
ちょ
and
うどいい
cozy. Oh no, I get that.
私はお前とラン
I
バ
think the
ー
first one you play always has a special place in your heart, and I say this because Rorona still is my favorite, despite it arguably not being like the best when it comes to quality of life or how it plays in general, but I just love her. She was the first game that got me into Atelier as a whole as well.
アガーテ姉さんの評価じゃ文句も言えねえな。お前とランバーはハンデってわけだ。似ている。競争に負けて。
I never actually finished Fetus, unfortunately. It's one of those games where I kind of ran myself into a corner because I was so afraid of not managing to clear the time limit. I might hit him. Oh no.
競争とはいえ魔物もいるから慎重にな。その対応も判定に加える。
Okay.
私の出した課題だが、街道の安全確保も目的だ。
Is it actually going to be like on an in-game timer? I hope not.
まずは俺たちの方から先に出発する。魔物は借り尽くしておいてやるから、ゆっくり来い。
Felt so ominous. It's. Where did the third guy come from?
月には抑えるように言っておいたが、あれじゃ効き目は薄そうだな。
アガーテ姉さん、俺たちはいつ出発するんだ？このままじゃ差を広げられちまう。
He stood there. Really? I didn't realize there was a third guy.
開始時点からの時間を計るよ。あと、ボスにはすでに伝えたが。
何？
お前らは詳しくは知らないとは思うが、街道の途中に古い廃墟群。
There's ruins everywhere here.
その廃墟付近で大きな魔物を見たと、旅商人の間で噂が立っていてな。一応気をつけておけ。
大型の魔物。まさか。
No, they're running into. They're not getting anywhere. They're running into an invisible wall. They're going to run into the invisible wall until I actually press A again. Fetus's time limit felt especially weird because they moved into this whole open area thingy for the entire game. Specifically in a hi, you need to be progressing forwards. There's no fast traveling, yada yada, and you know you need to reach a city at the other end of the entire map basically to do your big quest. And I was always afraid I would run out of time because that's just what I am like in these type of games. But in the end I reached that town absolutely underleveled, not really having made too many things, with a bunch of time left. But also I obviously didn't want to backtrack to like the middle areas. And I know that the time limit goes away as soon as you've finished that quest. You're free to go where you want. You also unlock fast traveling, I think, through alchemy afterwards, so easy peasy. But it's a weird mix that made it very hard for me to get anywhere. So unfortunately, Fetus is a game that I will probably never go back to finishing. Which is a shame, because the characters are really sweet. The characters are always sweet.
小妖精の森のあいつじゃないよね。この景色見てるとなんか
Okay, do I have an actual time limit?
お弁当持って
We raise off to the north, okay. Don't seem to have an in-game time limit that I need to bother with. Or maybe I need to reach the actual part where it starts. Oh! Wait! Treasure map. Treasure map part over there. Calm down. Thank you for the quote and the pet. Of course, it's a part of a treasure map over here. Aha. Very nice. I wonder if we can finish chapter 2 today. I don't know. The game having 5 chapters and then I guess a final chapter makes it seem like it might not be as long, but on the other hand, it's something around or over 50 hours, so how long? Probably just depends on how much you're doing. If I ignore all of the side quests, it probably won't be as long, but that's not me. Thank you for the non-answering. Doing them all today. Don't be such a baby towel, we can do this. We're level 20. Ooh. Special attack. Someone's gonna unleash more powerful abilities. Blah blah blah. Use items or your quick action to damage their stun gauge to stun them up. Thank you, game. Use a quick action while a special attack is charging up. You can. You're giving me the tutorial for something I've been doing the entire time already now? Why not trigger tutorials like this when you actually use them? And only trigger them like at a specific part in the main story if you really haven't used them at that point. Do your best to stun the enemy. Okay. Just in case you forgot, apparently. Suddenly we're allowed to go everywhere. Did you know you can use basic attacks by pressing this button? To be fair, I shouldn't. Oh, I shouldn't joke about that. Because it's like one of those cases. It's better that they even give us a tutorial at all, even if it might be later. Like we might have already been using stuff, than them not giving us one. Otherwise it ends like, oh, I'm not allowed to go there because it's not in the path. Okay. Otherwise it ends like me never fucking blocking in any of the Yakuza games because I keep forgetting what button it is on. Because the tutorial was at the very, 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 very beginning and then I never used it. So something like that doesn't happen. Which way do I go? Because there's 2 doors. Oh, I guess these enemies are stronger though. They're not running away from me. Are they? How strong are you? At what point would you change the outfit? Which outfit? I think for the next stream. So for like every stream she gets to put on a different outfit. Unless we're running out of outfits. I do think it's a shame that we don't have any kind of animal ears to put on people. Like with Sophie. Hopefully the other ones will flip anything. Yeah. Maybe they did something differently with this one. Ah, would you look at that? And we immediately get another treasure map piece. And the treasure chest. And we cannot use this. Oh well. Still, it was worth it to go up here. My favorite animal ears? I think cat ears. Basic cat ears. You cannot go wrong with those. But I like them all. Always fun. Put some on. Swimsuit shouldn't flip. Depends on the swimsuit. Well, and usually, what are your least favorite ones? I don't. I would like to say I don't think I have any least favorite ones. Like at most, I could say I don't think I would appreciate ones from like. What are the cats? What are those cats without fur called? Because like imagine you have some kind of anthropomorphic thing and it's just like his ears in the shape of cat ears, but they're actually your skin color. I think that would look a little uncanny. What about ears that are just holes in that? Okay, we're getting more specific. I never thought about it that much. Ooh, what's happening here? Bunch of eggs. Oh, no. Feathers. More feathers. Okay, a bunch of large feathers. No eggs. Oh, the ponies are stronger here. Okay, the middle is where I need to be going, but what do we have? There's someone up there you can talk to? Hello? I won't be able to leave the map. What? Why are you here? Are you not? I thought you were chaperoning the others. Blue clover. That's a lot of enemies. Hello? You woke up early today. I did know. There's nothing here. Oh. Well, I guess that counts as a hit against the enemy as well. Pigs. I feel like I have to actively look up what kind of ears pigs have. But yeah, have a good night. Thank you for coming by. No! Oh, this already counts? Oh man. I wanted to look at the rest of the map first.
よほど慌てて駆け足してき
No,
た。
I took my time actually.
おあいにくさま
Yes,
私た
of
ち
the
はのん
noses.
びり歩いてこの早さよそっちこそこんなところでもたつ
I
いて
think the
ていいわ
tails are
け
funny. The little loopy ones.
誰がもたついてるだって。速さが全てじゃないとアガーテも言っていた。勝つのは俺の方だ。
Calm down, my guy.
ボスのやつ珍しく慌ててやがる。あれ見ただけでもこの課題を受けた甲斐はあったな。
何言ってんのよクラウディアのために課題を達成しなきゃ意味がないじゃない
And we will
そう
win.
そう、早いとこ用事を済ませて帰ろう。小屋の扉にある注意書きっと。
But doing just fine, I
あ
think.
ったこれか。3番目は何々。南に下る旅人は決して街道を外れるの？
それって村でよく歌われてるわらべ歌じゃん。
おお、懐かしいな。確か続きは西は悪魔の野が迫り。
Both of those paths don't sound very enticing.
東の城って流星の古城のことかな。村の近くじゃ一番大きなクリント王国の遺跡だよね。
実際に竜を見た人はいないけどアンペルさんは一応用心してまだ未調査なんだっけ。
村にはそもそも見に行こうと考えるやつすらいねえな。悪魔の野はそれ以上の完全な禁忌になってるな。
Everything is off
メントの
limits.
目指す塔はその先か。
ああ、
塔どころかすぐ手前
But
の
according to
日本
his
を見ようって
goals,
覚
we
悟も
do
で
need
も
to
まだまだ
reach a
私
tower
た
at
ちに
some
はないね
point, so.
決して街道を外れるなったよ。さあ、注意書きも分かったし、帰ろう帰ろう。
Tao's eager to go
塔
back
は
home.
行く時より帰る時のが元気ね。
Let's get out of here. I don't like this. Oh, no! I need to.
何今の。
こんなところで爆発？行ってみようぜ。
Hello?
何が起きてるのかもわからないのに危ないよ。
おじけづいてる場合か。
Tennis.
ボスたち
No.
が危ないかもしれないんだぞ。
わかったよ。何もありませんように。
I haven't checked out the entire map though. No! Oh god. What happened? Do I really need to fight a boss battle?
うわ、なんだありゃ。
このよくも。
まさか。
Well, I guess dragons do exist in Ryza.
本物の。
早く
The answer is
助けなきゃ。
that question.
助けるったってあんなのどうすりゃいいのさ。
見つかった。こっちに。
That's what I get for opening my stupid mouth.
やるしかない。
逃げなきゃ。でも助けないと。でも逃げなきゃ。
It's not an antenna, it's just it's a normal ahoge, but I get it. Technically, you were right about fighting a dragon. Oh, no, no fighting.
助かった。
あっちは古城の方だ。あのわらべ歌の通り、やっぱり流星の古城に竜はいたんだ。
そんなことよりボスたちを助けよう。早く。
Declaring at a
生きてる
dragon.
よな、クソ誰が。
ちょっと待って。こ 腰が抜けて。
まごまごしてるとまた竜が帰ってくるわよ。急いでボスたちを上がって姉さんのところに運ばないと。
わかったよ。
Am I allowed to go back? Or is it going to force me to do the... Ah, I am allowed to go back. I just want to know if there's any... Yes. Any more spots to unlock? Oh, this one I can't. Okay. Oh, this is a rest spot actually. Interesting.
虫が何の役に立つかはわからないけど、とりあえず集めよう。
See, we didn't even get to see there's a resting spot from the cutscene forcing us down. You see it being reposted a bunch of times. Very, very true.
どこに行こうかな。
14. I guess Tao is gonna be the one you need to find all of the landmarks with if you want to get all of his skills and stuff. To be fair, you need the landmarks anyway, so there's really no reason to not be doing them. We need to help boys, we need to get back. No, we need to fight more ponies. Because I have a quest to defeat pony type monsters. Aha! And it actually does count how many are present in a fight. So it's not just, oh, it's the pony type monster you attack on the overworld and that's the one it counts as, but it counts the amount that are actually in the fight. That is very nice. Because that means technically should be able to finish this quest on this map maybe. One more pony. One more pony, you are going to suffer. Two more ponies.
行くよ。
そこそこ
行くよ。
おりゃ
そこ
行くよ。
Nice.
さあどんどん進もう。
Good. Okay. I said I wanted to focus on the main story, so I will at least try to adhere to that. It's surprising to actually have enemies follow us again after most of them running for quite a while. Not that I over-leveled or anything. I think level 20 seems to be a very normal level to be at right now, considering how strong the enemies are. I think we're good. So we ran into a dragon, but everything is fine. It didn't kill us. Ah, he ho.
お前たちみんな無事で何よりだ。
Which is good.
そして怪我人を救ってくれたこと心から感謝する。
Yeah, sure, no problem.
守り手の一人としては同輩が手もなくやられて心苦しい限りだが。
アガーテ姉さんが気に病む必要ないよ。私たちも竜が逃げたから助け
Yeah,
ら
I
れた
don't
だ
think
け
we're
だし。
strong enough to take on a dragon quite.
レントが工場の方に飛び去ったって言って
Do
るか
not
ら
fall.
あれ
But
って
yeah.
間違いなくわらべ歌の竜だと思う。
それよりそのあいつら大
I
丈夫
think the pride is hurt
傷
actually.
は大したことなかったが
It's less the bodies, but the pride.
ああ、爆風に巻き込まれて地面に打ちつけられた衝撃で気絶しているだけだ。大事をとって3人とも搬送させたがあくまで念のためだ。そんなに心配するな。
よかった。
この度はこんなことになってしまって申し訳ない。私からも謝罪させてほしい。
別にルベルトさんのせいじゃないですよ。
ライザの言う通りです。あんなものがうろつき始めた状況ではいずれ誰かが襲われていた。競争という形をとり互いが近くにいたことでかえって大事に至らずに済んだとも言えます。
そう言ってもらえるとありがたい。ライザリンシュタウト。
Well, let Claudia do what she wants and we're good to go.
緊急事態下においても君たちは最善を尽くし皆の命を救って帰った娘を託すのに君たち以上の人間はいないだろう。
それじゃ
ああ、こんな時に言うのもなんだが課題は合格だ。村に滞在する間娘のことを頼んでもよいだろうか。
もちろんです。任せてください。やったねクラーディア。ありがとうライザ。レント君、トウ君も本当にありがとう。
まあいいってことよ。
危ないところには行かないよ。姉さんを抑えてくれると助かるな。
No.
危ないところか。古城の竜については村で改めて話し合う必要があるな。
確かにあの森にいた魔物と今回の竜、どちらも急に現れたのは偶然なのかな。
Great question. Claudia joined your party. Yay! You can change your formation. This lets you change your positions in battle, also set the default battle positions. Uh-huh. Ah. If all of them get knocked out, it counts as a loss, even if other members are available. You did all the memory map exploration with Claudia.
都合で昔からよく
Interesting.
会話を起こったけど、こうして歩いたことはほとんどないんだよね。
Oh, wait, she immediately gets some stuff. Wait, girl. You just joined. Come now. Call something at a shop. Complete a request 15 times. Yay! Use a core item. Use healing melody. Action order. Obtain some treasure. Aha. Obtain some treasure again. Find clues to lead you to treasure. Okay. Wait, what does my oh, we have a new picture now. What does my formation look like right now? Aha. Tao got put into the reserve immediately. Hello? Okay. Okay. Hey? Eh? Oh, okay, wait, you two are front and you are in the back, that's why? Could potentially be more fascinating. That does make sense. Claudia joins at level 20. Is that because she automatically scales, or am I just actually on the exact level they want me to be?
Oh,
Can you tell that I'm overwhelmed and confused? What is going on? The outfit. What about it? It reminds me of Claudia's. I wonder why. Now that you mention it, it's like you're wearing matching outfits. That's true. But I'm not sure it suits you. Don't say that! Clothes themselves are fine, but you just looks wrong. What is wrong with both of them? That's so rude. Even though I feel like wearing stuff like this once in a while, you know? That's right, what a horrible thing to say. I think it looks great on her. Okay. Are you alright, Claudia? Sorry. No. I really do think you look nice, Ryza. It makes you look cute. Aww. Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. It's actually a hand-me-down from my mom. She said she bought it in the capital a long time ago. Everyone always says the same thing as London Tower, so I almost never wear it, but I really like it. My mother gave me this outfit too. It holds a lot of memories for me. I think maybe the same tailor with both of our outfits. I would assume that because it is genuinely the same thing, just in different colors. Just ribbons and the shoulder designs are really distinct, but they're identical. Certainly does seem possible, so we do have matching outfits. How nice! Matching outfits is like we've always been best friends. Always been. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? No, nothing like that. It's okay, don't worry about it. Oh! No, I think she's happy, Ryza. Oh! Romy can now join the party. Help! Everything's happening! Total fighting characters is only 3. Yeah, I think I got that at that point as well. I was just confused for a second. Oh, that's so nice. I don't think we've had that before. I don't think we've had this in any of the games before, that they actually say something when it comes to the outfits. But speaking of, what does Claudia get? Okay. Cute. Still the basic same cut, but it's a cute recolor. Oh, okay. No, No, the pink and the purple do not go together, unfortunately.
こんな感じでどう？
Okay, without the jacket, so a summer
こん
outfit.
な感じでどう？
Oh, that is a pretty swimsuit, actually.
こんな感じでどう？
Oh,
ちょっと楽しいかも。
oh wow.
こうしてたら
That is a very
みんなの
fancy
運転
outfit. Unsure how literally anything in the bust area actually holds,
こうしてたらみんなの運転
but it looks fantastic. Could be a Fire Emblem outfit.
どんなもんかな。どんなもんかな。
I feel this could have the same
や
issues as the
め
other
て
one.
よ。目が回っちゃうでしょ。
Girl, I'm just
着替えだ。やめてよ。目が回っちゃうでしょ。
You can see how her thighs are so much bigger. That's so
着替
crazy.
えだ着替えだ。
こんな感じでどう？
It's an interesting recolor. Like, it's still very much her, but it does give a very different vibe. I'm gonna stick with her normal outfit for now. Do I have equipment on you? It's one thing to put her into my party, but do I even have anything I could give you? This is one I found, I think. I like that I can equip Romy with stuff despite not even having spoken to her. Like, Romy, are you aware that you are apparently in my party now? No. Should I be? You said if I never go and tank it afterwards. Hey, might as well. Wait, does Romy Oh. That's funny. So I don't even need to actively talk to Romy to get her into my party, but she starts at level 10. Hi, Humpy. Good evening. Okay, hold that. Hold on. Let's go to the island.
Ryzaか。
I was too distracted by the bomb to notice. We're doing fine. How are you doing?
あれ、こんにちは。二人とも島に来てたんだ。
ああ、島にもクリント王国の遺跡は多いからな。というか、この島は遺跡の塊みたいなもんだからな。
I was thinking let's go back to the town to actually talk to Romy and like have her join, but she just gets put in there.
特に東の高台からこのボーデン地区まではほとんど遺跡の上に立っているようなものだな。
Ooh, Christmas party.
やっぱり珍しいことなんだ。
I hope you got good food.
ああ、大都会でもない一地域にこれほど遺跡が密集しているのはかなりな。
すごい国だったんだね。クリント王国って。
I'm assuming the mystery of the Clint Kingdom does
こ
not
れほどの遺跡を抱えながら何も伝わっていないんだな。
get resolved in just the first game.
知ってるのは昔あった大きな国ってことだけ。 中にはタウン地みたく本が残ってるところもあるけど。
そうか。ますますわからんな。
何が？
普通ならこれほどの遺跡
I've
があ
had
る場所に
Christmas
は
parties
伝
in
承も
November
広
as
く
well
多く残っているはずなんだ。
because it's easier to have people attend on weekends. Because as soon as like December actually runs around, it's like, oh, everyone is doing something or on the weekend already anyway.
どこから来た、何があった、今までどうしてた、そういう自分たちに関する伝承がな。
I wonder if he's a historian and just alchemist on the side or the other way around.
あれをするな、ここに行くなという決まり事がな。
そうそう、息苦しいったらないよね。私たちを襲った竜も村じゃ定番の脅し文句でさ。ああいうのに出くわすと乾きの悪魔も本当にいるんじゃないかって思っちゃうよ。
乾きの悪魔？
寒気を
To make it more bearable.
私たち農家の天敵だよ。湖を渡ってこられないから島にいれば安全ってお話。
It brings joy, but it can't cross water. That's interesting.
どうしたの二人ともいきなり黙りこくって。
もうすぐ寒気が来るんだったな。
うん。カラッカラな日がずーっと続いて、水を持ってるブルネン家が威張る嫌な季節だよ。
そうか。やはり調査を急ぐ必要があるかもしれんな。
Yeah, that doesn't sound ominous and weird at all. Schlagerbälle and 30% good stuff you gotta make. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. That doesn't sound very fun. It is the middle of the night. I'm also on the wrong map. What map is Romy on usually? $7.30 for one gin tonic. Still sounds like a rip-off to me. In other places, that doesn't mean other places aren't rip-offs either. Wait, what map? It's the middle of the night, so I'm not gonna find it anyway. What map is Romy on usually? Well, I'm glad you had a fun time. I'm just trying to waste time. Trying to waste time. My brain is not comprehending these maps. It's the money you paid a month ago. Hey, as long as it works for you. There she is. So it was here. Hello. Complete Battle of Beauty with 1 day's passed. But I can't. I can't. Okay, but you don't actually actively talk to her to get her to join your party. She just gets added and she's there. I don't know if I want to use her though, because I have so many quests, obviously, with Lent and Tao already. Like these kind of quests. And some of those I obviously won't be able to get unless I put them up there. Like extra order or items in battle. Filling out the monster guy, whatever, sure. These kinds of things I get anyway, but this I actively need to put Tao on my team anyway. So if I also take Lent out and put Romy in, for example, I'm never going to get those.
どこに行くの？
Ugh, it's
よーし。
unfortunate. Not a total bore. Well, you're home now. I hope so. And you made it. You survived.
そうしたら今度は私が水たまりに突っ込んでみんなずぶ濡れになっちゃってさ。へえ、風邪とかひかなかったの？
いやあ、ライザにしたうとくん来ていたのかね。
Why does he call us by our full name? Full name and a kun at the end. What the fuck?
いや、なんでもない。娘のことよろしく頼むよ。
You're so weirded out. He's like, I've entrusted my daughter to you, but I'm keeping my eye on you.
それが私のこと一度はライザに頼むって言ったくせにまだ不安がってて。
Oh, you haven't been there long? Oh, okay. That is always awkward.
ってあれ？
Oh, わかった。
なるほど。やはり他の旅商人の間でも竜の
Look
こと
at
が
her
噂
moving.
になっているのですね。
竜。
まだそこまで大きな騒ぎにはなっていないが、街道の先の宿場町に噂が伝わるのも時間の問題だろ
う。まずいな。旅商人の足が遠のけば村の生活にも悪影響が出かねません。
やはり往来するものすべてを護衛するしかないのでは。
難しいでしょう。
Don't dox yourself in my chat if you can help it.
となると、モリッツさんと改めて協議する必要がある。
We do not need to know where you work. No one online should know where you work.
刺激したくないのですが。
状況が状況ですが、やむを得ないでしょう。クラウ、私は少しモリッツさんと話をしてくる。
Excuse me?
はい。
Do you not know how to pronounce your own daughter's name?
こっそり様子を見に行ってみようかな。
I don't care if it's in the entirety of Germany. You could tell me you work at fucking Siemens or something and I would be like, no, I don't actually want to know. Okay?
Oh, どこに行く?
Gonna go collect these cutscenes and then I think we're gonna put a stop to this for tonight. Drastic measures. Okay.
やり合ってるやり合ってる。
そうは言いますが、相手が竜となれば軽々しくは動けません。
He can run at it recklessly. He can be the first one to do it. So. I'll give him a bomb to use, actually. Get some rest.
何クラウディア？
今ほっとしてたかなって。
誰が？
それどころか、 勇敢なるブルネン家の男として竜退治に行くと息巻いておりますぞ。
The eye color is a very interesting choice.
バカな。古城の竜は敬うべき島の守護獣。退治など持っての
Dragon
ほ
protect
か
home?
しかし奴が街道にまで出没するようになったことで島の生活に悪影響が出るかもしれないのですぞ。
島にこもって息を潜めておればよい。そもそも外とのつながりがなければこんな災いは起きとらん。
あまり現実的な話とは言えませんな。私としては島民の生
Oh, he
活を
would?
守るためならたとえ竜でも
I can give him a bomb.
ブルネン家の男が勇敢と無謀を履き違えるのは昔から変わらん。数代前のバルバトスも。
この私の要望ですぞ。害があるなら守護獣だろうと悪魔だろうと退治するのみ。
I book for myself at home. Go find me.
それは今勢いで決めることではないでしょう。
くどい。このモリッツ・ブルネンが決めたのだ。守り手で竜の討伐隊を結成する。
Do we get to be part of that dragon hunting party?
皆さん
Jesus.
少し落ち着いてください。お主のような旅商人だの怪しげな錬金術師だのよそ者がうろつくせいで村は災い続きなのじゃ。
ちょっとさすがに言いがかりが過ぎるんじゃない？そうやって閉じこ
I,
もってるから
I,
いつ
I
まで
wish
経っても
they would all stop screaming.
シュタウトの悪童め、また勝手に我が家の周りをうろついとるのか。
ああつい勢いで
Ryza.
待ってライザー私のアトリエまで行こう。
裏馬で何をやっているのだ。
Well, they want to know what's happening.
バカ。
They want to be involved.
よーし
Okay. Event at the Atelier.
竜の討伐隊だなんていつの間にそんな物騒な話が持ち上がってたのさ。
モリッツさんがその場の勢いみたいな感じででも結局ルベルトさんも同意したんだよね。うん守り手の人たちを大勢出すって言ってたよ。行き先はわらべ歌のお城だっけ。
竜星の古城ね。竜はそこにいるって歌われてるし、レントも実際に
What if you
その
sneak
目
in
で
before
確かめて
everyone
るん
else
だよ
gets
ね。
there?
ああ、確かに城に降りていった。流星の古城。俺たちも冒険者の端くれとして行ってみたくはあるな。
その討伐隊っていつ出発するの？
さあそこまでは聞いてないけど。
森に入ってこられたらちょっとまずいな。万が一このアトリエが
If that was the point for Agatha, that would be
そ
funny.
うだな。いっそ先手を打って船着き場まで様子を見に行ってみるか。
Claudia, does your outfit have this issue as well? Or is it just me? I do appreciate though, since Claudia actually has tights on, I'm like, I appreciate that they gave Ryza safety pants because otherwise this would have been worse, I think. Way worse.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい
Aww. Okay, that's good enough for me though. Oh. Hello? Who put an entire Excalibur in here? And why? They knew of the flipping issue? Maybe. Maybe. They were like, okay, so we made the outfit. We have this issue with it though. Yeah, okay. But put something on her legs and we're good to go. Okay. To be fair, I wonder what it is that triggers it though. Like, I have to say. Like, isn't it? It's almost the same outfit. It's almost the same outfit as Claudia's, except she has her little belt with the tools and stuff on there. So maybe that's what's causing the issue, because there's another model thing on there. But I don't know. I don't know enough about 3D anyway. You wanted to come hang out a little bit? That's very nice. Because I wanted to end stream. Thank you for the pat. We finished chapter 2 actually. Apparently. Or something along those lines. Got here just in time. You did. Let me click a few buttons. That's nice. We got some stuff done. We finally got Claudia as a party member. We are now technically in chapter 3, which means so far we've managed to get through 1 chapter each stream. Is the same, so it clips into Ryza's thighs and then gets forced out of height. It could be. I think if you had the actual straight up model, or if you knew more about the engine they're making these in, you could probably test that. I mean, it is a DLC outfit, so they probably didn't bother with it. It feels like nothing much happened yet in the story. On the other hand, who knows how long the other chapters are gonna be? It's like, okay, it's chapter 2 out of 6. So, who knows? But I feel like we did get something done. Also, since this one is Ever Darkness and the Secret Hideout, I think we are gonna be stuck in this same area for like the entire game, basically. So I'm not surprised if it will continue to feel like we don't get much done. But it was a nice stream. Thank you everyone for coming by. I'm gonna send you guys over to Semi, who's doing an early stream his time. So that's fun. A Nuzlocke of Pokemon X and Y. Why is it too thick in a Destiny? They probably did notice. They just didn't want to bother. Who knows? This is it for tonight, because my raid is gonna run without me otherwise. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you all soon. And bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.